Yes, sir.
Hello? We're good. Shadows, thank you for the 10 United States American dollars. We are back. Love you, boys. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Now you can hear me. Bro, I couldn't even talk, and Shadows already said it. Boom. How y'all doing, boys? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. We are running Madden today. I wanted on this earlier. We're rebuilding the Chicago Bears, who we have not rebuilt. I feel like it's a pretty interesting team to rebuild because they have some guys. We're gonna do the same thing that we've been doing, which is we are going to sim the first season, and then once the first season comes to a close, we're gonna play with that new roster that we have brought in, guys. Because I think it's just more realistic that way. They got Luther Burden. How I feel about that? I think Luther Burden's gonna be good on Chicago. I think that's a good move for them. They're getting him a receiver. They just got him a tight end in the second round as well. I feel like those are good moves for Chicago. Real talk. I feel those are good moves. However, when we go talk about Cincinnati, I think we're doing an awful job. To be honest, I did like our guard in the third round. The first round guy, if they actually develop him, will be good. And then we drafted a 25-year-old linebacker. Twos or ones? It's gonna be a ones. It's gonna be ones. But I haven't made an announcement of the siege tournament yet. There's no guarantee on it until after. I mean, we'll kind of see what kind of happens tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I have to do. Drixie did. Drixie did. He looked so washed last year. Yeah, it's bad. More Rusher 1, Dante Rusher 2, Burn Rusher 3, and Keenan Allen probably drops to 4. That's what I think as well. That's what I think as well. And then you have a tight end, too. And then you have a tight end over there. I think they did a good job with that. You got a tight end there. You got all these other guys there. Great job. I think they did with that. I'm very busy tomorrow. That's why we're not doing Siege. But some things switched up. So we are good. That's why I'm live right now, pretty much what I'm telling you guys. So that's that. We're gonna start Komet or Loveland. I think Komet will start the season. I think Loveland will take his job by the end of the season. I think that's what will happen. I just don't see you're all good, Gray. Vacation, bro. Enjoy vacation, bro. You don't gotta be here, man. Enjoy vacation. Go enjoy the world. Go enjoy the world, bro. Gotta see the wonderful place that we've been gifted by God. I got to see an amazing experience the other day. I cannot wait to edit the video for you guys. Because it looks amazing. I'm really excited about it, and it was just probably one of the most breathtaking, weirdest, most beautiful. Like everything was just crazy. Everything was just crazy. So I don't even have words for it, to be honest with you. So, but that was my day yesterday. So that's carried on today. So go enjoy the world. Go enjoy the world. See Covenant in him with the first round pick. Loveland can also block well. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think the Bears made good moves, bro. I think the Bears made good moves. But we'll see if I can, keep those good moves with them in Madden. Because hold up, I'm trying to switch to the main screen. As we are going to do, we are going to sim to the Super Bowl straight up because the first season don't count. And we're going to rebuild this team from the ground up right now. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing. I seem confident in him. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Shadows, how about, I forget what team you like, Shadows. What team do you like? How are you guys doing? Because I know you're not a Bears fan, I hope. I believe it's Denver, right? The Broncos, pretty positive on that one. Could be incorrect. I believe it's the Broncos, right? Yep, there you go. I was correct. See, I know. I know. I know. Let's see yearly awards. See if our players got anything. Probably not. Yeah, nobody's going to be on here. All right. All right. How did we do? We went 5-12, which means we get a pretty good pick. The Super Bowl is the Rams and Ravens, allegedly. Gene Barron, RJ Harvard fit that with the deal in the third round. I don't know about too much. I mean, I thought those were pretty good picks. I mean, you guys had a good free agency too, man. Honestly, you guys took guys that I kind of wanted. I mean, in free agency, not so much the regular season, but or in the draft. But I haven't really watched too much of the draft this year, which is usually doesn't happen for me. But let's see who we need to. Speaking of negotiations, we're in negotiation time. Tevin Jenkins, he's 27. I'm gonna take a look at him. Keenan Allen, we're gonna let walk. I'm not bringing him back. Darrell Taylor, I'm going to let him walk. We're not bringing him back. Jacob Martin, I'm going to let him walk. We're not bringing him back. Jack Sandberg, we're going to let him walk. I'm not bringing him back. Jalen Jones, I'm going to let him walk. Jacob Phillips, I'm going to let him walk. Daniel Hardy, I'm going to let him walk. 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 I'm going to let him... Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to let him walk. 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 Wow. I'm going to let him walk. 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 Damn, our team's ass. We just let all these guys. All right. We might as well re-sign Tevin Jenkins. Doesn't want to play. I want it for 3 years. Like the scheme fit. I mean, I'll give him a player-friendly deal. If he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it. You know what I mean? I'm not giving him anything more than that. $16 million, $17 million. Dude, that's a lot of cap for a guard. I'm going to be honest. Real talk. We don't need him. We don't need to bring back anybody. That's my idea. We don't need to bring back a single one of them. Yeah, he fell off heavy. I agree. 110%. 110%. It's because he's old. It is because he's old. That's not a bad thing. Listen, it gets to you at some point. You know what I mean? It gets to you at some point. Let me see what our team needs real quick. I haven't really checked. We obviously don't need a quarterback. Caleb Williams will be the guy. Whatever. Halfback, we should be chilling with Swift. John. I mean, we can get another guy in there for agency or in the draft. Wide receiver wise, honestly, I'm fine. We'll probably cut a couple of these guys. I really don't like Tyson Pettis or backup, but I'll probably cut a couple of these guys. Like this guy, I don't need Raylene Webb. Gonna be honest, we don't need him. And Justin Ross having 85 speed, think he's gonna make my final roster? Not a chance. Spagio, we run an R6 tour tomorrow? No guarantee. I got a busy day tomorrow. It's gonna be a last kind of minute thing. If we run or not, but it should happen. I'll make an announcement in Discord tonight if it does happen. But I have a busy day tomorrow, so it's gonna be 50-50. I can't lie to y'all. Whether that happens or not. We got Tyrell Harrell. I'll leave him. Landers. Maybe we could draft a guy. I'm not gonna sign a free agent. We could draft one receiver. I'm not even too upset about that. I bet you're good. You're good. Yep. Don't be like that. Don't be like what one? What are we talking about? Don't be like that. Don't be like what? We're cutting this guy too. Rashawn Johnson is not staying on this team with 86 speed. I don't give a about him. Don't care. You can walk. I don't need him. On him. So we'll have to draft him. We're fine with the quarterback room. Our halfback's fine. Wide receiver, maybe we draft a wide receiver. Tight end room. Gerald Everett. Holy shit, you're old, dude. We don't need you. What's good, Kai? How you doing? Adunze the GOAT. I like Adunze. Left tackle room. These guys are fine. That's our left tackle. Honestly, Bates can be our guard. We need a center. We need a right guard. We have a tackle. Left end is fine. Right end, we need a right end. DT. I actually really like Andrew Billings, Bengals legend, if y'all don't know. Here's the Bears default roster. Never mind, I'm dumb. Oh, yeah, we are on the Bears. We have not drafted anybody yet. We are about to bring in guys. Damn, these guys' roster sucks, dude. Thank God we have a lot of money. We're going to cut a lot of these guys, too. Get Dwight Howard as your center? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we need literally everything. We're making a lot of cuts. Luckily, we have $103 million in cap room because of all these cuts. I like to go realistic. However, we went for a new head coach. A lot of these backup guys, I hate. These are just guys that they auto put on the team. This corner room's honestly not that bad. I feel like we could survive with that. I'm doing this year's draft. Yep, we're doing this year's draft. I can survive with all these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm happy with that. To be honest with you, we can keep 6. Actually, we only need 5. Maybe we can move one to free safety. We could. Damn, he's 32. Maybe we could trade Byard away. And then your ass could get cut. I'm gonna be honest. We don't need you. We don't need you either. Strong safety. I guess I could have moved our guy. Byard, we're gonna trade away. Because bro's 32. I guess we could leave him. He's 79 overall, but he's 32. I guess we could leave him. Santos could be fine. I'm not gonna mess around with the special teams. We literally need everything. That's what I've noticed. That's what I've noticed. Let's sign free agents. So QB wise, honestly, we're not gonna touch any. Halfback wise, we're gonna draft a guy late in the draft. I'm not worried about that. Receiver wise, you could bring in Rashid Shaheed, but I'd rather use this 109 million anywhere else than receiver. Javal McGee is also a good center. It just depends if they're available. One. It just depends if they're available. Are you naming random guys to one? What are we talking about? What are you on about right now? I wouldn't be upset about Jedrick Willis. More of a discount for a tag. We already have a tackle though. We let Jenkins walk. Because honestly, we probably should have paid the. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably should have paid him. But I think it's going to be fine. We need to spread more money around. Ryan Kelly. Shit, dude. We have issues. We need to. Here's the thing. We actually need to get a couple of these guys that are this old. Damn, our team's ass. Oh, we're going to have an issue at offensive line. Get trade up, get Abdul Carter or Tyler Booker. Well, honestly, I feel like our defense. I'm not too worried about our defense, to be honest with you. Like, let's just take. Before, again, we put any bids on anybody, whatever, right? Right now, we do not have a right guard or a center. We have one running back. I mean, I'm not fine. Honestly, I could rock with this receiver core. I'm fine. Our quarterback room is fine. We have Swift. We'll sign some random, halfback. We need an offense line. I made way too many cuts. I'm going to be honest. I fucked up on offense. All right. We need a D lineman. We need an edge rusher. We need a linebacker. And I guess, let's just get some offensive line, dude. That's what we need. Let's honestly, I'm just going to drop literally, here go to the main positions, but we need an O-line. All right, we're just going to spend a lot of our money on the offensive line. Tight end, I couldn't be pissed. There's nobody really good here. We could get a random, we could just get Alberto, to be honest. Nobody's going to sign him late anyway. All right. Cam Robinson, wouldn't be pissed. Jedrick Willis. Probably going to be a little bit cheaper. Get it for 2 years. Left guard, Jenkins. Probably should have kept him. I'm going to be honest. We probably should have kept him. However, he's gone now. So I'd rather go for Makari. Might be a year older, but I'd rather go for him. We can move him around. A lot of our money is going to go for the O-line. I'm going to be honest. I'll put the money in for Kelly. He's 32. Hopefully he likes that. Right guard. Shit. Dalton Risner. Again, hopefully he likes it. Again, we could draft guys too, and then Terrence Steele. That's honestly, that would be the 5. We have 5 active navigations. I forgot that existed. Maybe we don't need to put anything on Steele right now. Or we don't need to put anything on Risner right now. And we don't need to put anything on Makari. All right. Jedrick Willis, yes. Ryan Kelly, I'm going to be honest, we're probably not going to get him. Probably not going to get him unless we give him more money. Damn, these guys suck, dude. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Because a lot of these guys can be 1 year. If we win it in year 1, this shit doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Steele, we can give Steele a little bit more money. I'd be fine with Steele. Ranko's kind of old. I'd say draft the center on the second. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know how many picks we have. I don't want to give Steele that much money. If he doesn't come in, he doesn't come in. If he doesn't want to be here, he doesn't want to be here. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. He doesn't want to be here, he doesn't want to be here. Left end. Odeyingbo. He's actually kind of good. I kind of like him. What's good, Connor? How you doing? Peyton Turner's pretty cool, too. Just as a guy to have. DT, BJ Hill's there. Territar. Antonio Brown's retired, unfortunately. I'm doing great, though, Connor. How are you doing? There's a lot of shit in free agency, I'm going to be honest. I don't see anybody that's, like, changing the world right now. This is a shitty free agency class. Everybody got re-signed. Cameron Byam, I'm going to be honest. I want to He's 27. I want to give him a player friendly. 4 years. Hopefully he likes that. He doesn't even give a shit about it. That is unfortunate. I was going to bring him out of retirement. I would love to, but he's not going to want it. I was going to say I would love to buy him, but I don't know. If I go all in, is he still going to say no? I mean, he literally doesn't want to be here. I'd rather even Xavier Woods than the other guy. Ashton Davis could be pretty cool, actually. 74 Marquise Bell. I mean, these guys aren't, like, this just shows we have a lot of age. We actually don't even have a safety. We'll just stick with our safeties. Dude, I don't even know. We don't need a corner. We need a linebacker, though. I actually like Devin Bush. I'd be fine with giving him money. Yeah. Jack Gibbons is usually my guy in free agency, except he just doesn't want to be here. And then we'll get Michael Hoyt to hopefully play. Rid of something. What did you just do? This guy. I don't want Clowney. Ooh. You think we can get Brown? We're not going to be able to get Browning. I want to get Browning. I want Browning, actually. I actually really want Browning. All right, good. That's good. Right end. Dude, everybody sucks, dude. Is that, wait, did I see Joseph Osaya? Come be a bear, bro. I'll even give you a little more. Just because. Come be on my team for 3 years, bro. Come on. I know you like that, Osaya. There you go. DT, Tier Tart, that's fine by me. I mean, we have so much money, dude. We're kind of able to do that. Alright. I'm happy with the things that I did. We'll see what goes through. Alright. Cool. Did we get anybody? We got Jedrick Wills. We got Joseph Osaya. Honestly, not the best. Bush still hasn't answered. We still have the upper hand on Bush. We have the upper hand on Browning. That's fine by me. Let's take a look at the rest of the guards real quick. So Makari, still nobody interested. Let's grab him. And then center, we didn't get one. So David Andrews. Fuck. Damn. Connor McGovern. Yeah, we're fucked. You okay, Trevor? I'm doing great. Why? I'm doing good. Clutch 32 now. When I remember the Browns said about it. Dude, I remember when Kalani was through like 7 or 8 different teams. Dude, is he even worth it? We'll grab Risner too. I only want him on 1. He's 30. He could just fill the hole for a season. Wait, did he instantly sign? Just happened. Oh, it's because he's on, available. Anybody else? Trent Brown. Not really worth grabbing. He's 32. A guy like this. It's not worth it, really. These guys aren't going to play. Left end, Hubbard, you retired. I'm in the league. See, I just want to get some depth. There's no young centers. Yeah, there's literally no young centers, dude. We're going to have to go for somebody. DJ Jones, I don't want. Derek Nottie. We could go. I actually wouldn't be upset about going for one of these guys. All right, let's make a thing for Kinlaw at center, and then we'll also do something for Givens. Just as depth. Just the depth. So we don't have anybody on the D-line. We'll grab Ferrell. Like, these guys are going to be guys on depth, and we're going to make some trades around, too. We'll probably trade a couple of these guys if we just sign them, to be honest. And then that's pretty much it. All right. Who do we still have that hasn't signed, bro? Mike Hilton's there. He's not worth. Yeah, these guys aren't worth. $53 million. I'm going to be honest, we're going to keep that. Risner. Patrick Makari. Really? We're just gonna sim the week, dude. Whoever we get, we don't get. I'm not spending extra money on trash guys like that. We put LeVar Ball and MJ. One, those guys are just not in the league. What you're doing on football? We're playing football today. It's a W day. It's a W day. We're playing football today. It's NFL draft season, so I figured, let's rebuild a shit team. The Bears are ass. We got Willis. That's good. I don't know who else we got. Let's see. Let's just check the roster real quick. Is there still... I'll add my class real quick. Draft 2025. Let's put this one in. Age of 37,000. Is this the best one, though? I feel like this guy's is probably better. We can always switch it real quick. Let me just see what the look on it is. Prospects. Luther Burden is projected. Yeah, this one's not right. Yeah, this one sucks. We'll just put the one that has age of 37,000. That's probably the better one to have, right? We'll just use the most used one, right? There you go. There you go. All right, let me just see everybody. Yeah, it looks about right. Yeah, I mean, Eber's stayed in, but halfbacks. This isn't even right. This isn't even right. What? Shit just has what's his name in here. All right, hold up. We gotta get what's the good one to do, bro? Is there a good one to do? Do I know anyone that made the NFL? I don't know anybody that's currently in the NFL. No, I know a couple guys that play for some D1 schools that might get there one day, but I trust this guy. Maloney 27. Let's see. See if a good class. Really? We'll just do the next one. This is it. Big Garmo, whatever his thing is what it is. This is what we're going to use. Jalen Milroe is projected to go number 1. Yeah, okay. All right. That's fine. Whatever. Drew Hour. There we go. All right, whatever. I guess this is fine, actually. It's not the best. It's not the best, so I'll be real, but it's better. It's better. Burden. It's fine, whatever. You know what, bro? You're not going to get a good one. You're not going to get a good one. So, we'll take what we got. We'll use that one. Let me just make sure, see if we got it. Did we get everybody? Is there still guys that still haven't signed with us yet? We still have 2 active negotiations. I'm not giving either of them more money. So, if they sign, they sign. We're just going to sim to the draft. I'm going to be honest. And we're going to trade like one guy away for some picks real quick. And then we're going to kind of go from there. How many guys do we have on our roster right now? We have 42. So the draft, 7 picks, 49. We'll pick up a couple guys for agency. Jesus, our team's cooked. I didn't say that. Those words didn't come out of my mouth. All right, realistically, we'll probably move. We need a guard. We need a setter. We need another guard. I mean, I guess in theory we could move Jedrick Willis to left guard. In theory, we could do that. I guess we could. We moved the right guard. All right, we moved the left guard. We'll just keep on this side at least. Left tackle, left guard. We don't have a center. We need a guard. We need an interior offense. We need a guard. We need a center. We can get that 2 and 3. This guy can get cut from the team, I'm going to be honest. But we don't need to be doing cuts yet. Right end's fine. Osaya can play. I'm actually not upset about Osaya being our right end. I feel like that's fine. DT guys. Yeah, here's some ass players at DT. We don't have a left outside linebacker. We need linebackers. We got TJ Edwards there. Oh, Seawall is there as well. Middle linebacker, dude, we need a lot of shit, I'm going to be honest. Our quarter room's the only thing that's kind of cool. Our free safety room's okay. Our strong safety room's good, obviously. I am going to trade away Byard. And then I think We'll see what we could even get for him. I don't know what we could get for him. Probably not much because he's 32. Could get like a third-round pick from like San Francisco. We'll see if at least a team that needs a free safety. We'll keep it somewhat realistic. Or a team that needs a safety in general. Is there any teams that need a safety? Any team? They need a strong safety. That's free safety. And we need a free safety? Anybody? Anybody? There you go. Minnesota needs a free safety. They have no draft picks. Okay. Anybody need a free safety? The Bills. Round 2 pick 41 for Kevin Byard. Nope. I'll take your round 2 pick 53 for Kevin Byard. I'll take your round... Damn, they don't have a round 3 pick. All right, let's continue. Free safety. Free safety. Free safety. Free safety. Somebody. The Chiefs need a free safety. Round 2 pick 59 for them. They don't have enough money. All right. We'll continue. Somebody needs a free safety, dude. The Cowboys could use a safety. We'll take their round 3 pick 81. They don't have enough money. Jesus. Dude, does anybody? Ooh, Miami. Nobody does. Philly, round 3 pick 92. There we go. I'm happy with that. We get Philly's round 3 pick. That's fine by me. We could do a little bit with that. All right. I'm going to be honest. Probably cooked here. I don't know where we're starting. We could always trade back to pick up more picks. We have the 4th overall pick in general. See, we could go ahead. Ooh, DT could be pretty cool. We could go ahead. We don't need any of these position trades. I'm going to be honest. We could drop down a bit. Look at Ashton Genty. Looks pretty good, too. We do need him and Swift. Genty could take Swift's job. We don't need a running back, though. We do need a linebacker. What if we traded down like a little bit from pick 4? So we can, get more picks. So we need a pick for the 2025 draft, though. That's the problem. I want 2025. See, pick 11. That's not too good, though. Like, I'm not seeing any good offers. Pick 30. Pick next year. That's a pretty good offer. I want picks this year. There's really no good offers. That's a hell of a freaking offer, by the way, from Minnesota. 2026 first, 2027 first, and 2026. That's low-key a really good offer, but I want to do this in this season is the problem. Pick 20. I mean, that honestly might not even be that bad. Do we really want anybody in the first, let's look past 20. Or let's go. Walter Nolan could be a dog, but, would we be fine with being oh, yeah, because Malachi Starks is there. I'd take Starks. And I would be fine with taking, honestly, any of these guys right here. Could take Booker, too. Stewart. That, honestly, I wouldn't even be that pissed about it. Could get Starks at 23. Maybe a guy falls a little bit. You never know. Yeah, we could do that. All right, let's do this. We'll trade away the pick to Seattle for pick 20. Realistically, probably not the best trade, but it works. There's nobody at that spot that I wanted, and they have the only... Who do they want? They did all that for a left tackle? Okay. All right. So with pick 20, Walter Nolan's there. Malachi Starks is there. I want Starks over Nolan. I'm going to be honest. Because Malachi Starks is a dog. And I wish the Bengals would have drafted him in real life. So we're going to take Malachi Starks. We lose our safety. Right number 9 to get him at 20. Yeah, he's a dog. Holy he's actually him. Okay. W. That. Beautiful. Now I have round 2, pick 4. We're pretty much right here. Okay. We already have a safety. Trayvon Henderson's there, too, if you want to go get a running back as well. Kyron Lacey. Damn, that was deep. That was deep seeing him. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Okay. Um. Could get. Who do we want to go? Oh, we need a center. There's a guy laid in round 2 to 3. We can probably wait and get him the second time coming around though. Judkins. He looks pretty good. I feel like I would want Henderson over him though. He didn't participate in the draft. Probably be pretty cool, I'm gonna be honest, but we're not gonna touch him. Obviously, we don't want any of these quarterbacks. You already have a QB, unless we did something crazy to trade our QB for picks. I feel like it's a little bit late for that. Trayvon Henderson's here. Do we want to get Maxwell Harrison? Get a DB? It's not even bad, to be honest. But we don't really need a DB. Everett looks pretty cool too. See, these guys, it's making it a little bit harder, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I want to grab 6'5" Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor. 55. Hey, you know what, bro? That's fine by me. He looks pretty good. We need a tight end. We get a tight end. I think we have 3 picks in this round. Yeah, we have 3 picks here. So we get to go again. Could get Malachi Moore. See, dude, we could get the Alabama in safety room, but we don't need him is the thing. He's also probably not as great as his counterpart. You could grab Trayvon Henderson here. Could go reach on that center. Honestly, we could go Trayvon Henderson. I'd be happy with that. There also is this linebacker here who we probably should get. For being honest, we should get the linebacker that we don't have. We'll go the right choice. Grab the linebacker. And probably a miss, but we did need the position. So I can't be too upset. Let's go grab our center in the third real quick. Should still be here. Yeah, we'll grab this center. This guy's going to be a dog. I just know. Yeah, he's a dog. No, he's not. Oh, he doesn't have depth. But you know what? It's fine. Number 48, which means he's pretty good at least. He's pretty good. We get an early third. We get a late third. All right. Dude, honestly, I kind of want to take Lacey there. Kobe Bryant from Kansas. Is he like that? Don't really know. Nobody participated in the draft. It's actually kind of insane. Jalen Walker, Georgia. Rod Moore, Michigan. Clay Webb. How does he look? Does he look like a guy? Could be a guy. Hey, pass block. Awful run block. We need a linebacker, though. Or a lineman. Any good lineman? Logan Parr. I think we just looked at him. Yeah, we literally just looked at him. About Webb. Clay Webb over him. Literally the same sort of situation. Donovan Jackson. He looks pretty good, actually. Looks pretty good. Play CFV 25. I'll show you the after. I'll show you the after. He was a mid. Oh, he's in dev though. I'm not upset about that. All right, he's in dev. We can work with him. All right, I'll show you the after. We've drafted some guys. Kamani Rucker. I mean, we need a linebacker. We need a linebacker or something, to be honest. We don't need another D tackle because we kind of brought in a lot of D tackles. This guy could be cool. Kamani Rucker. Nobody participated in the draft. He doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that good either. Colin Oliver. We already drafted the left outside, but we need linebackers in general. Trey Horton, 6'3". Honestly, this is what I want to see. No, I didn't want to draft him. Was a spectacular catch. Jaden Higgins. We could take him late. Only guy with A spec. Squirrel White. He's 5'10". This guy, I actually like Jaden Higgins. We could give him a shot. Every other receiver, really not like it too much, I'm going to be honest. 6'4". See any? Oh, there's a 6'5" from TCU. He's going to go undrafted, though. Yeah, that's good for me. We can grab that guy as a day 3 guy. Are we at day 3 moments, though? I guess almost. I guess we're almost there. Chop Robertson for Otani and Terry Wilson, Abdul Carr for the Giants. Jesus. What overall was he that he went for all that? Dude, do we still need a running back? We might need a running back still, too. I don't know what we should do in that standard. We might still need a running back. I don't think we took one, right? Let's take... Nobody participated in this freaking combine, dude. Which really sucks. Man, alright. Well, to be honest. Connor Kobe? Pretty shit. So we're dev player. Oh, you're a couple years in then. You're already a couple years in. I'm just going to take best guy on the board. I'm going to take Kamen Rucker. I feel like it's a miss, but yeah, that was a big miss. Yeah, never do that. Never do what I just did. That was an awful GM. I'm an awful GM. Our last kind of comp pick in a way. Squirrel White. We could take him. But let's see. We're just going to get a wide receiver. And honestly, I want to take the guy with the highest spec catch. Jaden Higgins, day 3 reach. We're going to take him. Honestly, not awful. He's slow as though, but he's good jumping. So I don't know if we'll actually get time on the field or not, but who knows? It's round 5, round 6. Problem is we low-key need guys to do stuff. 6'2" TCU. See, like, who's this guy? Is he like that? Or what? Is he going to be like speed demon type of deal? Doesn't look like it. I don't want him. JJ Weaver, 6'5", Kentucky. Run stopper. Like, left tackle. Damn, he's bad. Dude, you're not getting drafted. To be honest. Yeah. You're going to fall out. I mean, we are currently... Could just take the 6'6" right tackle because he's 6'6". Hey, he's good at lead blocking. You just can't. He's just not a good player. Maybe we could develop him into one. We have a lot of picks, dude. Holy shit. We're gonna draft guys for the whole way through. Honestly, we'll take. We need a halfback still. Damn, these guys all suck. All right. These guys all suck too. Antoine Lacey. Jordan Oladokin, Bowling Green. Maybe he's a dog. No. Not getting a starting spot. All right, let's see. Round 6. The 6'8" right tackle out of Boston College. You could suck, but if he's 6'8", he's a body. Damn, he's hitting. Hold up. We're hitting on picks of the 6th. This is our last pick of the draft. The 6'6" punter out of Alabama. For yeah, I read that. I already read that. You said that. You said that. Dude, do we take the kicker? Kick accuracy B, awareness A. He's a good kick. He's a good punter, guys. Could be the punter of the future. He could change the team around. Nobody's projected to get picked at this point. Might as well take the 6'4" left guard out of Cincinnati. All right. We drafted a lot of mid linemen. Let's just take a look at how this draft went. Shadows, I'm going to be honest, you're going to be disappointed. Lucas, you guys are going to be disappointed. We had an okay draft at the beginning that just got progressively worse. Malachi Starks, W pick. Mason Taylor, that should be okay. Danny Stutzman was a miss. That's our starting center. Probably our starting left guard. He'll be in the lineup. He'll probably start a game. He's getting cut. He'll probably start a game. Stumpman, a middle linebacker? We don't need a middle linebacker. Stumpman. No, we don't need a middle linebacker, bro. We need outside. We need an outside guy. That's our draft. That gets us to 52 players. Technically, we could move a guy, but we're probably going to move even more guys before the season starts. We do not have any running backs, by the way. Little bit of an issue, I've realized. Wow, our team is bad, by the way. Damn, our team is bad. All right, here's the thing. Honestly, Donovan Jackson, rather him start over Risner. And Trapillo over here, 62 overall, chat. Can we give him a starting job? I feel like he's not worth giving a starting job to. We need to bring in some free agents halfbacks, though, so we need to cut some guys. Starks is going to start over there at strong safety. We'll hit it whatever real quick. Our D-line, our team's cooked. I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised we got through that draft. We'll see what happens here. We need to make some free agent pickups. After I make some free agent pickups, we're going to make some cuts. We have money, so it really doesn't matter too much. We do need a backup quarterback. I'm going to take my guy, Tommy DeVito, to be the backup because we might as well. Halfback-wise, A.J. Dillon's here. I'm going to take Kenneth Gainwell, though, actually. It just seems Ty Chandler's here too. I mean, we could do that, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's just better to get a higher end guy like Kenneth Gainwell. Is he related to Danny DeVito? He might be related to Danny DeVito. Will Rogers is there. Will Rogers is not here. At halfback. Michael Hasty is here. Somehow. Naeem Hines is here. That's all we need is 3 halfbacks. I'm happy with that move. Fullback, receiver. It's going good, Turtle. Jimmy Horn Jr. chat could be a guy we could bring in. Could bring in a guy like Jimmy Horn Jr. Will Rogers is a quarterback? Is he a guy I need to bring in? We're going to bring in that one receiver. That's it. I'm going to bring in one tight end. And that one tight end is going to be probably N'Keal Harry, actually. No, it's going to be Albert O. We're going to bring in Albert O as the tight end 3. Left tackle-wise, DJ Humphries is there. We're not going to touch him, though. We're not going to touch any of these guys. Maybe we'll take a look at Mustapher. We could probably run with what we got. It's a shit show on our O-line. D-line, nobody cool. D tackles, nobody good. Left outside line, nobody great. Middle linebacker, nobody great. Right outside corners, Xavier Howard's here, but free safety. Micah Hyde's there. Ashton Davis. So I'll sign Ashton Davis if he's available. Could be helpful if he's not the guy. Really want Will Rogers? You know what? He's a rookie. We'll bring him in just because. We'll bring him in just because he's a rookie. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. 59 out of whatever. I'll make my own cuts real quick. We'll keep, honestly, I'll cut Bagnet. I'd rather cut Bagnet and keep Will Rogers. That's what we'll do. We'll cut Bagent. 58. Yeah, those are guys there. Halfback room, we've got to stick with them. We don't have fullbacks. Wide receivers, honestly, Warren ends up not being that bad. Higgins actually ends up being our number 4 guy. So we'll actually leave him in the lineup, I think. I'm going to be honest. We'll probably leave him in the lineup. Might not even be all that bad. Sakakechi, nah, he's pretty low spec catch, but I'm happy with that. We got Jimmy Horn Jr., we got Matt Landers on the team. These guys just kind of just on the roster, if I'm being honest. Tight end room, that's the tight end room. It's pretty mid. Left tackle, it's the guys. Left guards, we're going to move a couple of these guys around. So, Donovan Jackson, I'm going to be honest, we'll move Ryan Bates to be the center. Ryan Bates to be the backup center. Just because we probably need, it just looks cleaner that way. Right guard, right tackle. Jared Penning is better, I'm going to be honest, but we're going to leave how we kind of have it here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, left end room. This guy's got to get cut. We're going to keep the other guy over him. We're going to cut him. I don't know what that leaves us at. We're at 57 to 75. Right end, I'm happy with those guys being there. DT room. We don't need Zion Logue. He can walk. To be honest, he's just not the guy here. The rest of these guys, we'll cut Billings because he's 30. Honestly, I would just leave 3, but we'll cut Billings because he's 30. Probably saves us. Yeah, he saves us a decent amount of cap room as well. Let's keep those guys left outside. We got one guy. Our linebacker room is awful. It's awful. Rucker is going to be our left outside linebacker. We'll move him over there. And then where else do we even go from here? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. We'll move him there. Middle linebacker corner. Awful pick. He's just going to get cut. He sucks, dude. He just sucks. Yeah, he's not worth keeping on the roster. I'm going to be honest. This is all we need. 4, 5, 6. You got those guys. That's fine. Free safety, we don't have one. We actually do not have a free safety. Honestly, Brisker could go over to free safety because I'd rather keep Malachi at his normal position or Starks' his normal position. So we'll move Brisker over to free safety. And then we're also going to move Jonathan Owens over to free safety as well. He's hopefully never going to start. But that is that move on the defensive side of the ball. Offensive, obviously, we'll fix up as the season goes since we do offense only anyway. Kicker's fine. Punter's fine. Draft picks, yeah, whatever. Do we still need a cut? We need to cut one guy. One guy, I know exactly who it's going to be as well. Exactly who it's going to be. It's going to be Luke Canadra. 6'4" Cincinnati guy. He's cut. And we're going to move Ozzy Trapiro right there. So that's a big cool and rich and humble and hot and cool. Did I mention cool? Thank you, Chicken. I appreciate it. Siobhan Rivel Jr. And do you think that's going to be a good play for them or what, Chicken? Or Lucas? Lucas, you saying read last doesn't mean I didn't read your last chat, by the way. Okay, I've read it every time. There's just sometimes you say shit. It's not needed to be read. You saying read last, whenever you say it, makes me not want to read the rest of it. He's a steal? I don't think he ain't no steal. I don't think he is steal. Let's be real. Let's be real. All right. Week 1. Let's just adjust the lineup really fast. Make sure we have everybody who we want, where we want them. I want Jackson starting at center. No, I want him starting at right guard. Why is he not a right guard? You could have Trapillo start at guard then. Monheim starts at center. Donovan Jackson can move to right guard. I want him starting at right guard. I want him starting at right guard. I want him starting at right guard. I want him getting reps. If that's how it needs to work, that's how it needs to work. Willis, yeah, that's fine. Our triple O could be his bad. Arista, I mean, it doesn't even matter to me. I mean, that's fine by me. It's such an interesting lineup we have. All right. Cool. Cool. I like it. Our receiver room's interesting. Defensively look fine. I actually really like our defense, to be honest. They're not even that bad. We have to run this set, though, because our defense would get cooked. So this is the set we're going to have to run. I'm not upset with it. 4-3 being the base is fine. Offensively, we're going to run Cincinnati's playbook. Yeah, because the Bears playbook is awful. And then that's good. All right, well, we did all of our extracurricular. We're just going to get to the games. Let's go. Let's go. We have 8-4 defense. I'm happy with that. From Taco Bell, soup was a food? It is a food. It's pretty good food from Taco Bell. All right. This is W food group. Yes. All right, halfback slam. Here we have our first snap in an actual game, chat. We got DeAndre Swift. It's going to be interesting. DeAndre Swift, first rush, 9 yards, W. We'd love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'll put Rondell Moore on a streak real quick because I want to give it to a Dunze. We should be fine. We're going to give this back to Swift. Let's see what happens. With a food channel name. Bro said no. Caleb Williams, first pass the regular season is an absolute duck. Dude, it's gonna be rough. I don't really like Caleb Williams, so we're gonna have to rock with him. But if we get injured, so we do have a rookie that we can bring in if he gets injured. Fake info. Let's see what we got. Is Tar Scott gonna get open? No. Fake info, CNN. Oh, shit. All right, we'll punt it. Oh, shit. All right. We're down 7-0. Great start to the season, chat. I feel like maybe we don't use the Bears playbook. Maybe we'll switch off that by the end of the year. There we go. DJ Moore, finally. All right. Now you know what's going to happen, chat. Our team's going to slowly heat back up right now. Slowly heat back up. He called it, though. What is this an argument in chat right now, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we arguing about food channels, bro? Why are we arguing about food channels? What are we doing? Oh, shit. We got D Swift. I'm looking at Scott. I really didn't see anything open. I didn't see anything open. W block pickups. All right, thankfully he didn't. I mean, we had guys open. I just forgot what they were. We're gonna have to take the 51-yarder. Hopefully this goes in. 51-yarder, it's good. 7-3 out. We're still down though. We're still down, but 14-3. Jeez, our defense is awful. Our defense I thought was gonna be our strong point. I can deal with the bad offense. End of the year, just give me a couple weeks to get used to it, but. Damn. Who is Mason Graham? Is that my kicker? Is that my kicker? Mason Graham? Alright, we're going to try Dunze left side. He's going to be wide open. No, he's not, but the slant will be. DJ Moore is someone who got drafted. Why are we... What do we do? There's times I have to keep... What are we talking about? No, his last name is Graham. My tight end? Is that what you're talking about? My tight end? Pause. You know what I meant. Caleb Williams. Dot. Tyler Scott. There you go. Got drafted by the Browns. Oh. A linebacker? The linebacker they drafted? No, that wasn't his name. We had wide open, but Caleb Williams is selfish. We're going to run in. And it's charging. You got to get a better charger. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, because you got a better charger than that. Better charger than that is this. Oh, he's going to be wide open. Dang, bro. We should have a touchdown. We have 42 seconds, by the way, to score a touchdown. We should be good here. 3 timeouts, 42 seconds. Tutty would put us up. Not going to call a timeout. No huddle. We're going to call a timeout after this run play, though. Caleb Williams, your buns. I don't really like Caleb Williams. I agree. I don't think he's that guy. Don't think he's that guy. Real talk. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll prove me wrong this season, but that was all me. That should have been a touchdown. It was booty butt naked, wide open in the end zone. So we're holding. Why are we holding? That's our best lineman. And he's holding. We got 5 seconds. We're going for the touchdown. He's in. Good play, Chad. No time on the clock. 17-14. DJ Moore or Romeo Dunze touchdown. We're good, bro. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We're just like that, Chad. We're like that. 17-14 up. We're going to run some slant. No, we're not. We're going to run some PA read. Got DJ Moore left side. Good play. Good play. Kelly Williams not looking that bad. Not looking that bad. I mean, we really didn't add too much for him. We had him a backup tight end. And some... Damn. All right, Williams. What's going on there? What was that, bro? Should we bring in Will? I mean, damn, bro. There's D Swift. Not really sharing time. I mean, it's week 1, so we're learning everybody right now. So that's why I think it's just kind of the starters. So we haven't really seen any backups in. Caleb Williams, another duck, bro. Throwing it everywhere but the receiver. Twice that drive. All right. It's fine. Stop them. We don't. Nice. The defense is this team, bro. So we need them to lock in because the offense sucks. There's DJ Moore. 5 for 92. He's having a game. That's the end of the third. Make her run the ball a little bit more, but Swift really isn't doing anything. DeAndre Swift really isn't doing anything, and we didn't bring anybody in to really help him, to be honest. You have so much money, but there was nobody in free agency that was like, yeah, we need to spend the money on this guy. BCPO doors of the road 63-20 about the ties he built to ass. Oh, Shadows, dude. I fear this is going to be a 2-year rebuild. I'm already fearing it's going to be a 2-year rebuild. Based off of everything. I'm fearing for the worst right now. Team does not seem that great. And it's looking like an offensive issue led by Caleb Williams. Here's the backup tight end's first rep. He's not open. Caleb Williams straight to the DB. Shit. He had the receiver led, dude. Like, he was above him 100%. I'm going to blame that one. That one's not on me. 12 receptions, under 77. Stupid. There's a Dunze, 320. There's time to score and get a stop. We got to do it quick, though. There's time, just not a lot. There's the rookie tight end. There's the rookie tight end. 5-star recruit, by the way. Well, then... Well, that makes sense. But the DB in the game... I mean, who did you play, though? Who'd you play? Hey, take that. Wait, our quarterback's hurt, chat. I didn't realize that. We got Will Rogers in the game right now. Backup quarterback, Caleb Williams got hurt. I didn't even know that happened. Wide open, Cole Kmet, touchdown. Our backup quarterback is in the game, and that's game. We lose 28-25. Caleb Williams gets hurt. Will Rogers comes in, throws one pass, gets a touchdown. He has 100% touchdown percentage in the National Football League. Going back to back. We'll see what happens. I have no guarantee on the Seashore I'm going on tomorrow. No guarantee yet. I got to figure it out tonight. Week 2, Green Bay Porkers. Dude, I can't believe we lost. I think he should be back next week, though. All right. We might be 0-1. But to be fair, that was our first week as a team. All right. That was our first week as a team. Caleb Williams being the guy right now that he is. All right. It's fine. Will Rogers came in the game, threw a touchdown. So that's my number one happy. There's our rookie tight end. Again. 51 yards. Touchdown, Caleb Williams, dot, 7-0. There we go. We got to show Green Bay that we own them, even though they don't. We got to show Green Bay that we own them, even though we don't. Through 5 games, 600 yards. Oh, shit. 5 games, bro? Oh, come on. Oh! Caleb Williams is cooking. Caleb Williams is cooking, chat. Caleb Williams is cooking right now. Holy shit. Holy chat. Caleb Williams is cooking. He's through 2 dots. There's Rashad Higgins, our 5th round draft pick, by the way. Just got a catch there, too. Did nobody see that? And Caleb Williams got killed. Nobody, literally nobody was open. Nobody open on that play. We're going to let this go to first quarter. Booker also had 250 rushing yards, 7 rushing touchdowns. Bro, who are you playing, bro? What division are you in? My game just froze, Jab. We had to call timeout. It was incredible. Shout out EA Sports. More of sacks, count as lost rush yards. Dude, how's your defense? Good block. Whoever that was. Who was that? Was that DJ Moore? Hell of a block from DJ Moore. 3rd and 5. I like Swift here. Didn't like Swift there. Should have gone for it. We're going to go. We're going to go. We got to show them that we're competitors, chat. We got to show Green Bay that we own them, so we got to go for this. We fucked up. Yeah, we screwed up. We could be up right now. That's on me. L head coaching. It's turnover or touchdown most of the time. Fair enough. Awful blocking by the O-line. Yeah, it's awful. It's pretty bad. Caleb Williams on the run. We get the ball off, though. 3rd and 11. The 4-1, number 20 in the catcher. That's good. What team are you using? It's not going to work twice. Not against Jerry Alexander. I don't know who. The first time it was versus Gasari DB. Ball State. Okay, checks. Yeah, sorry. We got a good DB that time. It wasn't going to work. Is that Tremont Smith? Yeah, it is. The Big Ten? You transferred over to the Big Ten? Fair. I know Ball State's already in it. No, they're not. I'm stupid. I don't watch college, so I'm a casual when it comes to college. There's Cole Kmet. We're just going to end the second half like that. 7-7. We could be up 10-7. Why am I so old, bro? I'm just not old. I'm a young buck, bro. I don't know what you mean by so old, bro. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm a young... Oh, hold up. Number 87, whoever number 87 is, need to be cut. We just had a touchdown. Bro's like 26. We're just not 26. We're just not 26. We almost had a kick return touchdown. It got screwed up by that one guy. Oh, Scott. There we go. Bunch drive. Hi, Cole. Die. This is a touchdown. Touchdown. A Dunze. Stabbed ankles are gone, bro. Whose ankles? Mine? You saying because I'm old, my ankles are gone? You talking about the DB I just broke. You better be talking about the DB I just broke. What a catch by Moore. DB. All right, good. DeAndre Swift, low-key, might need to come out of running back if he doesn't do something on this play. It might be the O-line, don't get me wrong. But maybe we just need a fresh RB because this guy's not doing nothing right now. Oh! DJ Moore, Alexander. Dude, these receivers are low-key cooking right now. I can't lie. The receivers are cooking for Caleb. We're going to try it again. Back in the end zone. Not in. I don't know why that DB's standing there like he didn't just get his ass burnt. Bad ball from Caleb. Caleb only just got killed. 3rd and 21. Damn, bro. We could have had a tutty. That would have been beautiful. 3rd and 21. 14-14. We need to get in field goal range at least. We're not even in that range right now. And instead, we throw an absolute duck. How long is this field goal? 59 yards? We missed. To be fair, I had the leg. 12-14. Chris Boswell, this is free. Well, we're not. Damn. We're about to start out 0-2. I'm going to be honest. It's not looking good, bro. I think the rule was if we start out 0-5 or 0-3, we got to just reset it. Or new season. Or we just sim the rest of the year. You know, I beat a user team head-to-head 70-42. He had 3 garbage time touchdowns. What the game's already over, so whatever. So basically, you kicked his ass even worse. Oh, you got to bring that in, Adunze. Yeah, it's going to be a 2-year rebuild, I'm going to be honest. That was stupid. I don't know why we did that. I thought he was closer. I don't know why we did that. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I thought he was really close to me. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to run this back. But no, he was not close at all. Now it's 3rd and 5. I need a first down. It's fine. We'll get it anyway. Must have redshirt because he's still a freshman. It's that big set. What's up, guy? Throw that away. Nobody around. 87 speed for a quarterback. 87 speed is fast as shit. You know what I'm looking at right now? I'm looking at Cole Kmet. Depending on what coverage they're in, he won't be open. Tyler Scott will be open, though. First and goal, minute 20. We're going for game, by the way. On the 2, not a lot of time. Dude, I think, honestly, what we're realizing right now is the Bears literally cannot be saved. You can't even get the professional rebuild guy to come in and save them, bro. They're just professionally dog shit. They're just professionally dog shit. I can't crash out because we haven't won a game yet. So I literally have no attachment to this team whatsoever. This team's ass. Simple as that. They're just not good. If we go 0-3, we're going to sim the rest of the season. We're going to draft again. Because that's what needs to happen. I think this team might just genuinely be that bad. We might need to draft again. We might need 2 drafts. Because if we go 0-3, we're not coming back. I'm going to be real. It's up to Cleveland. Can we beat the Cleveland Browns? Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Tyler Scott! Tyler Scott! Oh, you know you like that, bro. Come on. Come on now, you know you like that. Tyler Scott. He's that guy. Nobody here. Oh! Caleb Williams. Tyler Scott again. Holy shit. Yeah, we're looking good right now. We're looking good right now. But are we false playing good? Because it's the Cleveland Browns. What a freaking first drive, by the way. Holy shit. Defense gives him a field goal. What a first drive. That was beautiful. There's a Dunze, 2nd and 5. Everything is going to be all right. All right. We got Romeo Dunze. That's a dot. We'll take that. Dude, our offense looks really good right now. Either that or Cleveland's buns, but I think it's both, to be honest with you. I think, honestly... Woohoo! Dante again. Yo, Caleb Williams is on some timing this game right now. All right, DeAndre Swift. We gotta bring in a halfback or something. DeAndre Swift is not the guy. He's not the guy. We got to be real. We got to be real. DeAndre Swift takes to the 1. DeAndre Swift sucks. I'm going to be real. That and the offensive line. We have no interior offensive line, to be fair to DeAndre Swift. How did he? That wasn't to him, but he caught it. We don't have that much time, so we kind of need to move downfield there now. We're going to do PA crossers instead, actually. Because I like a Dunze right here. Oh, no, we're not blocking. Good block. Good block by Cole Kmet. Good play by... Dude, our offense is actually looking amazing right now. Everybody, listen. Not nobody was really talking shit, but our offense has looked awful up until this game. Now, it literally could be because we were versing the Cleveland Browns. However, Cleveland's offense looks good, which this is another issue for our defense. But And there it is. There it is. We're up 4, though. We get a stop. Minute 51. That's fine. We need to bring Caleb Williams back to reality a little bit. So that doesn't upset me at all. Almost director to the linebacker. We're rolling out the pocket a lot. We need to kind of try and stay in here. Swift again. 3rd and 7. I don't want to punt them the ball because I guarantee you they will score. Caleb, what are we doing? We got a punt now. Probably going to be 14-14. Nope, another quick turnaround. All right, everybody's offense sucks right now. Great first quarter. Second quarter, we're basically non-existent. We'll see what we can do. That's double coverage. He's not catching that. Originally, it didn't look like he was in it, but Caleb Williams' stats have been nerfed since that first quarter. Couple things. Awful pass. B, we had a wide open receiver. We're going to go 0-3, by the way. This is... Come on, Caleb. Show him something. We're not going to win a game. We're not going to win a game, bro. We gotta do something with his offense. That's the problem. We got to go through another draft, I think. We need another draft process. We just took a 27-yard sack, too. Holy shit. 2nd and 37, chat. Oh, he just got killed. Oh, he just got killed in the field live. If we can get DJ Moore onto something, and then we can put Swift on that. And that could open up that. Somebody's got to be open here. What a... Oh, he dropped it. I was going to say what a catch, but there was none. Yeah, we're going to have to redraft it. 28-14. Can we keep the Bears season alive? I don't think so. Oh, we're about to have to sim this season. I can't believe this. We're going to finish worse than how the AI did. Run it out. Technically, this game's not over. We could bring it to OT. And there's actually a chance that we don't go to OT. If we get a touchdown here, this game kind of changes. And that's an absolute dot to the safety. An absolute dot to the safety. And he's still up. The receiver was open if the pass is accurate. The pass was not. Yeah, chat, we're going to save the end of the season. We're 0-3. We are currently 0-3. It's bad. We are going to sim to the... We're going to sim to the playoffs. If we make the playoffs, we'll just run it from there. But the thing is, we didn't. We're gonna redraft right here because this team, we're 0-3. We're not gonna go ahead and get a W season out of these guys. I want to be honest. We're gonna sit right there. So right there, we got to recalibrate this team. This is not a team, and we'll simmer right to week 3 where we left off, because that was awful. Yeah, we went 3-14. We did worse. Wow. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, we just need to everything. Dude, that's bad. All right. Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl. Yeah, we need to fix it. Chat. Who do we beat? Should be the question. It's fine. You know what? It really doesn't matter. Who did? We'll check anyway. Who did we beat? We lost 45-0 the week after to Detroit. 17-31. 31-10. 30. We beat the Saints 34-31. 24-30. 24-30. We beat the Cardinals 22-17. 13-23. We lost the Bengals 30. Dude, we may have had one of the worst. And then we beat the Ravens 48-3. And we beat we muted? No, we're not muted. And then lose 48-3. That's crazy. All right, let's check the stats. Check the stats. Caleb Williams, honestly, isn't that bad. 4,400 yards. Actually pretty good. 505, 25 picks. Dang. Bill Rogers, 3 for 3 and a touchdown. Rushing. Caleb Williams had more rushing yards than DeAndre Swift. Kenneth Gainwell, 229. Damn. Nyheim Hines, everybody got carries, dude. Everybody got carries. Receiving yards, we had 2 receivers with 1K yards. We actually almost had 3 with 1K. So receiving, we actually had a pretty good passing offense. Sacks allowed. Let's take a look. Yeah, this guy, obviously, we knew Donovan Jackson was going to have some issues, but dang. We're allowing more tackles, right? 11 sacks. Jesus, dude. 8 sacks from a guard. Our interior offensive line is horrendous, chat. It's actually horrendous. Defensively, pretty cool. I'm upset with the defense. I don't know. We're actually not cool because the defense is actually horrendous. The defense is actually horrendous. So we gotta, yeah. Let's see. Who do we want to re-sign? I'm gonna be honest. Nobody should be re-signed on the defensive side of the ball. Let's get that priority figured out real quick. We don't want a single guy on that side. We actually don't want a single guy. Kyler Gordon I actually would want. I'm going to be honest. But he doesn't want to play for us. So, you know, if he doesn't want to play for us, you're not being overpaid to come play in Chicago. So you could go. I'm going to be honest. You can go. We'll take a thought on that, actually. Darnell Wright, I'm not going to accept his option. He doesn't want to be here next year. That's fine. I'm paying him nothing extra. Jaquan Brisker, I'm going to be honest. I actually do want to pay him. Braxton Jones. We'll take a look on him later. TJ Edwards, he's 30. He could walk. Dude, our team's actually about to get worse, if I'm being honest. Gainwell, no. No. Nope. Actually, I kind of want to give Will Rogers a 2-year deal. He could come be our backup quarterback. No issue with that. He said no. Okay. You know what? Understandable. After that, we are going to give... That's literally exactly what I would give him, but the problem is he doesn't want to stay. Is he worth $14 million? He's all right. Yeah, we'll give him that much. That's fine. We have the money, too. Nobody else is getting signed anyway. We have the money to give that to him. I have no issue with that. 3-14. I get it. I'm fine with that safety room anyway. We have some issues on this team, though. And it is bad. So, let's go to free agency week 1. Hopefully, there's better players this time around. The last time was awful. Caleb Williams is our only quarterback right now. How is this guy back on the team? We have Ontario Brown on the team currently. There's not all these halfbacks are getting cut, by the way. Let's just do it ahead of time. I hate when they just sign halfbacks for no reason. See, I hate these guys. Were not on the team. No, we didn't want you. I didn't want you, any of you. All right. Honestly, DeAndre Swift could go too. I'm gonna be honest. I know we're paying him money. That's the reason I don't want to get rid of him because we're paying him a decent amount of money. We actually lose money. Rid of that. Our receiver room honestly really wasn't an issue. Actually did all right. To be honest with you, I'm not too upset about them. The only guy I maybe would get rid of is like Matt Landers, whatever, because they really don't matter. But all right, side end room's all right. Komet regressed, shocker. Left tackle's pretty bad. Our left guard's pretty bad. Our offensive line actually got worse. Gabe Brown's a 60 overall now. Yeah, he can get cut. You're not gonna play on the team. Dude, 62. Yeah, this is bad. He's 75 now though. Ozzy is a 65. He probably lost his depth trait. Yep. He's a 6'8" guard though. Like I feel like the only reason I'm not gonna cut him is because he's 6'8". I feel like you can't cut a 6'8" guy. Like he just deserves to be on the team. Same reason we got 6'6" Jared Penning over there. You know what I mean? It just makes sense. Honestly, you know what needs help, dude? Dude, we lost linebackers. The defense is the issue. To be honest with you, we have two guys up top. They're both fine. Not upset about our safeties. But we do need some new whatever. See, he's not going to fix the issue, so I'm not going to go for him. Zach Wilson wants $10 million. I'm not paying him $10 million to be our back. I'm going to be honest. I'm not doing that. I would Hendon Hooker to back up $4 million. He's going to be available for agency. I'm not going to have to do anything. Derrick Henry's there. Rashid White. We could draft a guy, though. You know what I mean? It's better to draft a guy than Keaton Mitchell, actually. I would take Keaton Mitchell. I like that. I would actually give Keaton Mitchell a little bit. How long does he want to be here? He's 28, though. He's 24, I thought. He's 24. Yeah, dude, I didn't give you a third year. I give you a third year here. Come on, Keaton. Come play. Really? He doesn't want to be a Bear. Keaton Mitchell, dude. Dude, no, we can't be giving. We can, though. We can. We give him a little player friendly. All right, does that help you, Keaton? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Receiver-wise, we got Khalil Shakir's here. He's actually probably the best guy in there, but he doesn't want, not a single receiver wants to play with us. It says John Mechie wants to play with us. McCole Hardman wants to play this. He probably wants to play with anybody that signs him. Real talk. Here's no receiver. We're going to draft a guy. Tight end-wise, we got two old bums here. I don't want any of them. Daniel Bellinger could be cool. Could be cool, but I'm not giving a guy $6 million to be a third string. Let's take a look at. Yeah, this is what we need to look at right now. So, Braxton Jones. Giving him $10 million. See, I'd rather pay this guy. He looks better, obviously. And I would pay him $18 million. I'll pay him $18 million a year. Expected value is 16. So we'll give him 17. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Joe Thorney's a little old to be given that. David Edwards, though. 2 years, come be my left guard. We need an interior. A center, Kelly, I'm not giving you money this time around. Cam Jurgens, though. Cam Jurgens, I would give $8 million a year to. I would do that. I would. Right guard. That's literally all we need to do is fix this interior O-line, and we're fine. All right? Right side. These guys are a little old. Gonna be honest, we got some old guys. Juwan Taylor doesn't want to be here. I'm not going to pay him that much money. Right guard, though. Kind of wants to be here. Ed Ingram, why not, dude? Why not? All right. Now we're taking a look at actual positions real quick. Quiddy pay. Fuck. Could be a good thing. Oh, dude, yeah, no, we need to look at defense action. We need to get off of fuck the O line. Fuck the O line. All right, actually, fuck the O line. All right, we don't need to look at any of them right now. All right, we'll come get seconds on the O line. We don't need to get firsts on it. Let's take a look at the linebackers real quick. Leo Chanel. This guy, we're about to pay out of him. I'm gonna be out. We're paying this guy. Very player friendly. He's coming in for $21 million a year. He's not gonna say no. We need him. Okay, Ivan Pace Jr. He's not gonna say no. N'Kobe Dean. He's not gonna say no. All right. I want a stacked linebacker core. Christian Harris, we can look at him later. We can look at Christian Harris later. I'm going to be honest. We can look at him later. I'm not worried about him right now. Corner room. Let's take a look at the corners real quick. All right. Samuel Womack III. I care about him. Eric Stokes. Any offers on him? No. We'll come back to him. Free safety. There's Byard. Strong story. We don't need a safety. Yeah, we don't need one. We actually don't need one. So, that's not an issue for me. At all. All right. Now that we got 4 out of 5, we could take a look at. Let's just take a look at these guys again. And Quiddy Pay. Now, with all that looked at, we could re-look at him and be like, you know what? I want you. And that's fire. He probably doesn't want to come here, though, actually. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take Quiddy Pay's money and give it to a guy who also probably doesn't want to come here. And give him that. And now, let's take a look. We got a lot of guys. I think we got everybody. I really hope we got everybody. We get Chanel. We get Walker. We get Ivan Pace. We get Keaton Mitchell. Forgot Keaton Mitchell was there. N'Kobe Dean has not said yes yet. Honestly, we could pull his money. We could pull his money and put it elsewhere. So we get a left tackle. Honestly, left guard. David Edwards is the guy for 2 years. Nothing longer than that. Yeah. Center. Cam Jurgens is the guy. Nothing wrong with that. Right guard. Ed Ingram is the guy. Nothing wrong with that. Right tackle. I'm not paying any of them. I'm not paying him. The only one I would have thought of him would have been Taylor. Even Austin Jackson, $7 million. It's not worth. Left end wise, anybody DT wise, I just don't think it's gonna be worth grabbing here. Right end, Quiddy Pay has offers now. We'll see what we can get. He doesn't want to be here though. He's really not worth, to be honest with you. We'll give him a player friendly. If he wants to take that, he wants to take that. It's a decent amount for how much we're giving him. And then honestly, I would even take a look at Micah McFadden. Not 1 minute line to come play for us. Chris Barnes, he's 28, dude. He can come play ball. No, we'll look at McFadden. We'll give him a 3-year deal. Why not? I don't have salary cap anymore. Damn. You really put that much money in everybody? Well, that's good. That means we got everybody we wanted, though. That's good. Let's retake a look at everybody. We get Chanel. We get Walker. We get Pace. We get Jurgens. We get Mitchell. We get Ed Ingram. And we get Quiddy Pay. That we got our whole freaking guy. We just remade the freaking Chicago Bears. Let's send him to the draft. We just remade the Chicago Bears defense. All of them. That was the problem last season, was the defense. It wasn't anything else. So we just remade that. We are going to trade some guys out. Cole Kmet's getting his ass traded. I don't want him. I want Taylor starting over Kmet. I don't want Kmet on the team anymore. Our O-line looks beautiful. Way better than last season. We're going to cut some backup guys there. We could draft a third-string running back. I'm not worried to pick up some guy. I'm not worried either. All right. Defensive-wise, we did our job. We got Quiddy Pay. We got Sweat. Sweat, I didn't even know he played. I don't even know how he got on the team. Or Monty Sweat was on the team anyway. What am I talking about? Fire. I like the D-line we got. How old is Sweat? He's 29. That's fine. All right. So we got a D-line figured out. Our defense looks way better than last season. That's all that matters. Maybe we could draft a corner. We'll draft a corner. And corner, DT maybe, right end. And then we can maybe get in our receiver room's really fine to be honest, but we could get in a receiver. That's really about it. Yeah, we'll just take best available, to be honest with you. We'll just take best available. We don't need to trade up, don't need to do nothing. We had a great free agency. People are gonna want to play here now. Alright. We got the 2nd overall pick. Alright. Frank Higgins, 6'2". Looks like a dog. I'm going to be honest. Looks like a dog. I mean, all these guys are dogs. Let's take a look. Pick 2, though. We could probably get a shit ton for this pick. We're not going another season. So, let's take a look. They got multiple first. Dude, they're willing to get 3 first-round picks, dude. Dude, if this was just a franchise we were just straight running, I would take this deal. Damn. It's not a bad deal either. Pick 28. Pick 10. Pick 42. Pick 18. Pick 15. Pick 21. Pick 4. And then a shit ton of random picks. If we want to go back, like 2 spots. Just kind of if I want more depth, really, right? That's what that would be. Honestly, the Jets one's not that bad. We could go back 2 picks, grab a, and just do whatever. It's not even that bad to drop back that far. Frank Higgins, 6'2". I mean, we could grab the linebacker. If we miss on the linebacker, I'd be pissed. Is there any DT? Like, who's the best DT of this draft? That's what I really want, to be honest. Damn. Michael Saban's the best DT? Really? This is not a D-tackle draft. That's bad. Right end. Left end. Right tackle. Right guard. Center. Left guard. Left tackle. Tight end. I mean, we could even take, like, a guy like that, dude. We could just take Frank Higgins. Could just take him. He's obviously going to be a dog. Take a guy like Brad Parks. I mean, this is a generational quarterback right here. We could honestly take this dude. Trade away Caleb Williams. Get a guy like Parks. That's a pretty good player right there. That's all I'm saying. That's a pretty good player right there. 6'1" from Kansas State. Chow, what do we think about that? Trade away Caleb Williams. Let's see if we can get what we get for Williams. Let's see what we get for Caleb Williams. We're in the draft room, Chow. We're making a big trade here. Let's get Caleb Williams. 86 overall. I don't give a dude, he's ass. I don't want him. We'll trade him away to Cleveland for pick 3. Probably could have gotten more for that. I didn't think they would say. That was awkward. I didn't think they would say yes to that. All right. Well. All right. Well, this is what we're going to do, chat. We are going to trade down with the Jets to pick 4. We'll let the Jets pick whoever they want. We now have 2 picks in the first round. They take the linebacker. Was this guy a dog? Probably. Who knows? We now have 2 picks in the first round. Great. Our wide receiver is still there. Maybe we could trade away this pick. Again. Maybe we can trade away this pick again. Pick 9. That's not worth it. Should honestly just trade away that pick for a shit ton of other stuff earlier. That's what we should have done. Real talk. Honestly, I think we're just probably going to keep these 2 picks. Real talk. I think we're going to take our guy, Frank Higgins. We just don't need a third receiver, though. We don't really need a third receiver. So is it worth grabbing a guy like that? I feel like he's not the best available. I feel like I'd rather get a guy like not that guy. Parks is obviously one guy. This guy's not the guy either. He's pretty mid. This is an L draft class. To be fair, it is a random class. Roderick Clemens. He looks all right. I mean, I feel like for top picks, these guys, yeah, pretty mid class here. Yeah, pretty mid class. Josh Portis is 6'5". Or trade him back. Trade him back. Pick 21. All right. That's what we're doing. We're going to move that pick back as well. We are just going to trade everywhere in this draft for a lot of picks. So that's what we're going to do. All right. We'll let them take whoever. We're going to take Parks with the 4th overall pick, which is a reach. But I don't want to really just play too much with it. So we're just going to take Parks a little bit early. I like him. And we'll see who's available at 22. Rank number 9, he doesn't have a depth trait, but he looks good. So I'm fine with it. Damn, that low-key a miss. He didn't have a depth trait, but fine. I got to pick 22. Let's see who's here. If my receiver's there, I'm going to take him. I feel like he's gone, though, which is fine. He's definitely gone. What was that guy's name? Josh Portis went at 10. Went at 10 for Seattle. Damn it. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no. Wait. Is him right here? Joe Beekman. 6'5". Not him. It's not him. But looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Center. He's an offensive lineman always. 6'5". This guy's 6'6". That's a left end. Wouldn't be upset with that. Would we? I don't think we would. I don't think we would, but we're not gonna take him. We'll take the 6'5" wide receiver. He's alright. He's alright. He's alright. He has a depth trait. That's all that matters. Next user pick. We got 1 pick in this round. Where's that DT at? I didn't think this is the guy, to be honest with you. But it's pretty good. It's pretty mid, actually. Brian Hilton. Can't play zone. How about Lionel Dilpit? Can't play zone either. Heck, I don't want to get a guard. I don't want an offensive lineman either. Josh Lowry, 6'6", LSU. See the guy? He looks all right. We can take him. 47 hidden dev. I'll take that. There we go. That's not a miss. All right, not a miss. Love to see it. Love to see it. Wasn't a miss. All right. Tight end, Scotty Hulk, 6'6", Notre Dame, vertical threat. Tight end in the draft. We need a third tight end anyway. There you go. He sucks. That was a miss and a half in the third round. Damn, we just drafted a bust. That was a bad bust we just had right there. That was a bad bust. All right. Stanley, I like him. He looks cool. Don't have to look at the stats. He's all right. And the rest of them will send down the draft. I want AI to the best. They can. I trust them. I really don't, but I just want to kind of get her going here. All right, let's just take a look at the recap real quick. I did all right. We had a shit ton of picks. God damn, we had a shit ton of picks. All right. I'm happy with that. We have a bunch of cuts right now. We have 65. We actually have a proper roster for the first time ever in any rebuild I've ever done. A proper roster. So we have cuts after the thing right there. Which never happens. Never happens ever. All right. We have one quarterback, though, after all that. So I screwed up somewhere. Receiver-wise, Moore, Dunze, Scott. There's Beacom. Gonna be honest. Higgins, it was great having you here for a year. Actually, no, we're going to cut Matt Landers, because I don't have any connection with this guy at all. I drafted my guy, Jaden Higgins. All right, so you can stay on the team for that reason. Halfback room, I'm fine with these guys. Travis Bryant's not even that bad, actually, either. Our tight end room, we're going to have to deal with the miss on Scotty Hulk. At least he's 6'6". Only positive side. Left tackle, that's fine. I'm not upset about that. He's got some team already. Left guard. Center. This guy, gonna be honest, Jake Majors is cut. I'm gonna be real with you. He's cut. We don't need him. Jake Majors, we don't need you on the team. Right guard position, Caleb Rogers. It was cool. We drafted you. Ozzy, same thing with you. I guess we need a backup left guard. We'll take a look. We'll keep Ozzy. We'll keep Ozzy. Him being 6'6", it just gives him more. 6'8" or whatever he is, I don't care. Gives him more. That's the only reason to stay on the team. You can go to left guard. But Caleb Rogers, you're cut, dude. We don't need you anymore. Simple as that. The assignment. Right tackle, Jared Penning could stay. 6'8". Connor O'Toole is going to be cut. Don't need you. Peyton Turner, 76. Brett Rivers, I think it's our rookie. He's a bust, to be honest. And he's in a very crowded room, but we'll keep him because he's a rookie. These guys, we got a lot of guys getting cut in this side of the ball. A lot of guys getting cut. Donovan, you're gone. Don't need you. Actually, we should probably check the DT room. Yeah, maybe we... dude, you're gone. You're not even going to... I have no connection to you at all. Oh, he's hidden dev. All right, he's stuck on the team. Simple as that. Zach Pickens, honestly, right end room. Do we want to keep any of these guys? We'll keep Walsh and move him to DT. That's the only reason he's safe because he's a rookie. We'll keep him moving to DT. Everybody else, I mean, we're probably going to come back and cut him, to be honest with you. We'll see what happens. You're gone. Lowry staying because he's was our second round pick. He sucks though. Gonna be honest. DT room is fine for now. Rucker probably cut. Sorry, Rucker. Stutzman's just more of a dog. So Rucker, you're gone. Middle linebacker. We're cutting a lot of these guys. Butler, you're gone. Don't care that you're a rookie. No remorse. You're done. 63 overall. Can't have that. I mean, everybody. These bottom two guys are gone too. Antonio Grier Jr. You're gone. And Tariq Carpenter, you're gone as well. You're pretty quick too, but you're just old to be being that mid. You know what I mean? It's just kind of one of those things. Too old to be being that mid.
Middle linebacker, Stanley can stay. Is he dev? No, he doesn't, but he looks pretty good, so I'm happy with that. Three middle linebacker set. Chris Lippett. He can be a rookie, that mid. That's fine by me. Still a pretty somewhat mid room in general. Maybe we can move Seawall to left outside linebacker. Move the other guy to right. Could do that real quick. Just so there's a little bit higher up of a guy there at right outside linebacker. You know what I mean? But yeah. So we'll do that. Corner. Yeah, here's where a lot of the cuts are going to happen. I wish I could just mass cut a bunch of guys instead of having to do it this way, but Jacob Robinson, you're gone. Colby Singleton, you're gone. See, a lot of these guys were just the guys that the AI brought in that we just did not want at all. The guy with 95 speed can stay on the team. He's a rookie. This guy's gone. I don't care. That's an awful rookie draft pick. Aaron Orts, is this a rookie we took? He's pretty good. He's lucky he has that much Excel. Josh Blackwell, dude. We're going to cut Abraham. He's 5'10". We're already under, so we're good. No backup safeties at all, which is fine because we have 51 out of 53 right now. However, one of those guys needs to be a quarterback. Like, really bad needs to be a quarterback. We'll take Duggan as one. Take Doug. We need 2 backup QBs. Did anybody take my other QB from last season? They probably did. It's fine. I'll take Tommy DeVito again as the other one. So those are our 2 backups. We only need a third string halfback. We're fine there. Don't need anybody there. Don't need anybody there. Don't need anybody there. We do need a backup DB. I'm going to be honest with you. We do. Jason Pinnock could be that guy. That's fine. Doesn't even need a couple more guy. Free safety and then strong safety. Jordan Whitehead. That's fine. He's 29. Could play the position. Fine by me. All right, and now let's just cut 2 guys, and then we're all good to go. We're going to sim to midseason and go from there. Because we've wasted a little bit of time on some guys. Or what else can we cut? Anywhere else, really? I guess we can cut a DT. These are both rookies. Is he worth having on? I'd rather have the rookie guys than the 26-year-old fucking fall off. So we'll cut him, and we'll cut 1 corner in Blackwell. Yeah, we'll cut him. We'll cut Blackwell. It's fine. All right. That's the roster. It's a little bit better. Let's do one thing real quick, and we're going to sim to midseason and go from there. And so we're going to change the scheme. Change the defensive playbook to Buffalo, which is a multiple 4-3. Base 3-4. It's 4-3. Base 4-3. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. All right. I like our team. Good. Cool. They look better. Sim to midseason. And we'll kind of run it from there. Hopefully, we have like at least 5 wins. 5-3 we'll make the Super Bowl with. Our quarterback is mid, though. I forgot about that part because he is a rookie. So I forgot. We're 0-7.
How are we dead last in everything? We have the worst offense in the National Football League. We are averaging 9 points a game. Cincinnati. Our playbook ain't that bad. Ain't no way it's that bad. Why does not one of my quarterbacks have a passing yard? Hold up. Hold up. Don't tell me. We had a punter playing quarterback. For 8 weeks. So we just wasted this whole season because we had a punter playing quarterback. Hey, yo, shout that punter. We put up how many points the first week? 20-37, and then it's always a shit show after that. That sabotaged the whole season, dude. Well, we might as well just sim the rest of the year again. We might as well sim the rest of the year again. Unbelievable, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my gosh, dude. We might as well just sim again, dude. I guess we're just doing a sim the season stream, chat. We're just doing a rebuild. Okay, at this point, I guess I'm not even playing today. 6-11, dude. Oh, we would have had a good team. We would have had a good-ass team. And we lose out Rookie of the Year. Yeah. We would have had a good team. Oh, we would have had a good team. What a waste of a season. Oh, that is actually awful. Oh, that's awful. Man. Yep. Fucking great, dude. Our team's chat. Yeah, we have a lot of shit to do now. Now we got players we're paying. Then honestly, we should just trade off the team. I'm gonna be honest. There's a couple guys on this team. Quitty pay, you're gone. You're gone. We're trading you away. We need to trade him. We're trading him away. We got some problems that we gotta deal with. We gotta cut some guys. Because we're paying him a lot of money and he didn't do shit. Parks finished second, chat. He would have been the guy. He would have been the guy. Oh my god, dude! Imagine that'd be fucked up. Hey, the Bengals in the Super Bowl. Did we win? We lost. Unfucking Can't even get that part right. All right. I guess we're doing it this way, chat. Let's resign people. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, we have a great team. We have a great team. Let's see who's about to leave it, though. Romeo Dunze. I'm not going to accept your option because I'm a dickhead. I don't like paying players money on my team. Gervin Dexter Sr. doesn't want to come back. We don't have that much money either. Darnell Wright's about to walk. DeAndre Swift. You can walk. I'm fine with that. Tremaine Edmonds, you're going to walk. Sarek Stevenson, you're gone. Willis is gone. Scott's gone. Peyton Turner's gone. Noah Sewell's gone. Jason Pinnock. Kinlaw, Harrell, Max Duggan, Whitehead, DeVito. All right. Only one guy I really want to bring back, and that's Dexter right here. And we're gonna give him a player friendly deal, and hopefully that's enough to bring him back. Perfect. We have 600K, but we are gonna trade out a guy. We're gonna trade a couple guys actually. We have to sim one more week till we can do that. Oh, dude! And then the worst part about it is at the end of the season we started winning. So we actually ended up hurting ourselves even more. I want to get rid of Cole Kmet as well real quick. So let's see if we can get anything for Cole Kmet. Teams are going to want this guy, though. They're not going to not want Cole Kmet. He's a pretty good player. I know he's 28, but he's a pretty good player, Cole Kmet. You know what I mean? There's got to be somebody who wants him. The Jets don't have enough money. Patriots could take him. And I want a round one pick for Cole Kmet, chat. Why was that close? I guess because it's pick 26. Let's give him Cole Kmet and Kwity Paye. Probably don't have enough money for that. Definitely don't. But we're going to let Lowery start. Oh, dude, he's got to go too. Here we go. Kwity Paye and Cole Kmet. Nope. I just don't need either of them. Pick 15. Oh, they don't have enough money. Somebody wants both. 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 Somebody. Cowboys, they don't have money. Miami, they don't have money. Patriots, it's got to be New England. Gonzalez with Dallas Cowboys team, W. We could take, is there guys on this team? They have Ashley Jency. Damn. Maybe we can get Deion White. Damn, he's a stud. Are there any guys we can get? Jaheim Bell. Don't want Jaheim Bell, chat. You know what? I would want Jaheim Bell on my team, guys. You know, let's get a guy like Jaheim Bell. Anybody else? We need an offensive lineman. Maybe we can get. Offensive line would be pretty cool. They don't have any though. New England's not the team to trade with, I'm going to be honest. Baltimore. Somebody just got to say Cole Kmet, dude. The Saints want him. I would take pick 31 for Cole Kmet. It's almost there, to be honest with you. I'd even give him Montez Sweat because he's 30. And then we can take maybe a round 2 from crazy little thing. Almost there even. And you know what? I'll even throw in a guy like Kwity Paye. We need to clear up money. This is the way to do it. 3 guys. Big picks. They have anybody that I can get. Honestly, I'll take Spencer Rattler. Just as a bagger. And they have Will Rattler. They have both my quarterbacks. I'll take both those guys. There you go. I don't want to do that. All right, I'll take it to round 3. Take out Spencer Rattler. This is a weird ass trade, dude. Dude, we'll give out a 4th. 5th. There we go. We have a bunch of picks in this draft right now. So that's good. We have a bunch of picks. This is going to be the best team we've ever had, by the way. We're going to sim the week 8 again. I guess we'll just sim the regular season at the playoffs at this point. The stream's going to be really long if we don't. So, 27 million. Yeah, don't get up. Yeah, let's hopefully not this draft here. Chat, we don't need a quarterback. We have our QB. We're not taking any of these running backs. Receiver-wise, nobody wants to play for us. I understand. Tight end. Michael Mayer. Anyway. We need a tackle. We do need one. A guard, Jedrick Wills, 28. Honestly, I'd bring him back for $8 million. I'd bring him back for $8 million. I would. That makes sense. You know what? Like, and I'm an understanding guy. I understand that. He's not going to want to play. I would take Josh Myers, center. I need to check. Hold up. What do we need real quick? Let me just. What do we need? Just, kind of do this. We need, honestly, we need a tackle on the O-line, and then we can survive the rest. We get a right tackle. We get a right tackle. Draft a running back. Get a tight end. Yeah, it is really sad. I mean, we honestly probably would have went the whole way with that squad. I'm going to be honest. We need a D tackle. We also need more defense, dude. That's what I'm realizing. Poor Malachi Starks, by the way, should be a dog, but he's just been, because this team's been so awful. He's been so awful. He hasn't been able to do anything, which really sucks. So, let's take a look at the defensive side of the ball. Anybody that looks great? Nobody really. Looks interesting. Marlon Humphrey's just too old. And all the good players don't want to play, but here's the thing. We have $27 million. So, Tyreek Stevenson, I can throw a bag at you, and you're going to play. Like, I don't really care. Real talk. And a DT2. Tremaine Edmonds. I know I just let you walk. But low-key, pretty cool if you came back. Baron Browning's back. That's good to see. All right, we can get Browning for less money. That's kind of cool. There's no good DTs. He's way too old for me to even think about him. Bobby Brown the third could be pretty cool. He doesn't want to play football. There's no DTs, chat. None. Might as well, I guess, put something on Bobby Brown the third. I don't want to pay him that much money. He sucks, dude. I actually don't want to give him that much money. George Karlaftis could be pretty cool. We need an edge rusher. We don't have enough money. Let's see this, actually. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We are going to throw the bag at one guy and hope to hit everywhere else. Okay? He doesn't even want to play here. We're going to clear up some cap space. Hold up. We're going to clear up some cap space real quick. Let's go to... We're going to clear up some cap space. We're going to throw the bag at George Karlaftis. That's what we're going to do. Let's go to the freaking team salaries. All right, who's getting paid the most? Jalen Johnson. Now, oh, no, we can't do that. Oh, no. Chanel, sorry, buddy. You're getting your contract pushed back. We need cap. We have $59 million now. Perfect. All right, we're not taking another year anyway. It's fine. All right, our team's not going to implode. There's no way. All right, let's go here. Nope, not the draft. All right, push money back a little bit. That's fine by me. Sign free agents. All right, push money back. George Karlaftis, he's getting the bag. All right. I want this guy on my roster. I'm going to be pissed if we don't get him. I'm going to be he's 26 right now. Dude, I'll keep him until he's 32. If that's what it takes, I'll keep him till he's 32. I don't give a shit. I'll keep him till he's 32. There's no way we're in this franchise for that long. You know what I mean? So we're going to give him the bag. Okay? We're going to give him the bag. We're going to take a look at DT, see if we can even think about signing him. But then we're going to be like, okay, yeah, we can't. Darnell Wright would have been pretty cool to get, but there's no reason to now. Harrison, none of these guys. Can we just get like $4 million, chat? Who can we get with $4 million? There we go. All right, we've addressed the right tackle issue. There we go. All right. Right tackle issue has been addressed. Let's see it. Give me him. Let's see. Did we get him? Did we get him? Did we get him? I don't think we got the right tackle. He said no. He said no. He's a New England Patriot. Unbelievable. Well, you know what? It's okay. All right. Well, on that, let's toss some money at Tyreek Stevenson. He can come play ball for us. That's fine. Actually, let's throw money at. I'd rather have Riley Moss. I'd rather have Riley Moss. I think he's younger. Actually, the same age, but let's take Riley Moss. He's faster. Yeah, he's faster. Stevenson. No, they're actually literally the same exact player. Let's get both. Let's get both of them. We can. So, middle linebacker outside. Can move this guy over. He's gonna say no. Damone Clark. Let's give you money instead because their guy doesn't want to be on the team. All right. And, you know, with all that said, we're just going to skip straight to the draft. I don't really care who comes in, who doesn't. We're just going to skip straight to the draft from there. It's good enough for me. Nothing really happens. So, straight to the draft for me. We don't need to do anything else. All right. Nothing else can really happen. Let's take a look at the roster. Yeah, we need a running back, a DT, receiver maybe. Honestly, the entirety, we could use literally a defensive line upgrade. Our linebacker room, we could even use another middle linebacker, to be honest with you. Yeah, middle linebacker. Literally just put it all on the defense. Our offense could survive. No point of four. We don't need them. We're gonna get all free agents right now. It's gonna be beautiful. Trust. And we have a bunch of draft capital. A bunch. We have pick 9. We have 3 picks in the first round. 3. We can't screw up this draft. We can't. So, starting off, we need a tackle. Honestly, Tim Craig, 6'4", Auburn, or we could get Ben Rudolph. Could be a guy. I'm looking at the right tag. I'm gonna be honest where we should go. We should go get a right tag. Yeah, this guy looks like he's a dog. Let's just get the right tackle. Oh, no, hold up. D, run blocking? Oh, we're not touching him. Actually. How about D'Angelo Northrop? Looks pretty good. You know what? Take this guy. That's our DT. No, we don't. We're going to reach on a DT. It's fine. He has dev trait. It's fine. That guy wasn't that great, to be honest. We need a running back. Powell could be that guy. He looks like shit. Aiden Bates. Looks like shit. Will Church, 6'3" wide receiver. Might not be that bad, to be honest with you. Just a little bit slow. Yeah, it looks like a weak draft class, and of course you have a lot of picks in it. It's just top heavy. We'll find out in a bit, I guess. I mean, hey, we do need a tight end. We can grab this guy right here. We need one. We need a tight end. It's pretty mid. Yeah, not that good. I mean, hey, they have depth traits. They do have depth traits. Powell's still there.
This guy looks pretty good. I'm actually going to take the guard. Pretty good guard. I'm happy with that. We're just going to take best available because I think our team's going to be fine. We do need D lineman, though. And, of course, it's a weak-ass D lineman class. The Marcus Shepard doesn't look good. Oh, dude, this sucks. Bankston. Damn. He looks pretty good. I actually like him. Chapman looks pretty good. I could get on with Chapman. Take a little bit later, though. John Turner looks mid. DeVoe. Not even going to double check him. Garner. Dang. He looks like the best one. How many picks do we have in the second round? We have 4 picks in this round, dude. This sucks that this is the draft. We have this many picks, and this is ridiculous. That's fine. And Walton. It's a deep freaking safety class. Really deep safety class. Alex Meeks, Penn State. He's fast, but he's ass. Damn, bro. Do we need a right tackle? I think we already took one. This guy looks pretty good, too. We took a right tackle in the first round, right? I believe. Ferguson. Oh, dude. It's pretty good. We just don't need a safety. Just don't need one at all. That's the problem. And there's so many safeties. Here's the problem. There's so many safeties. Bad with a spoon. Not gonna look at him anymore. Jeremy Poole. Looks pretty good. That's a good pick. It's rank number 34. We took him at 41. I'll take it. So many picks in this second round right now, and it sucks that it's such a mid freaking draft here. Chris McGee. Awful zone. I do need a running back, but I'd rather take one later. They're usually just alright later, I'm going to be honest. Chapman is the guy we wanted, if I remember correctly, so we're going to take Chapman.
There we go. I knew he was good. I knew he had a dev. There you go. There's another one. Pick 224. A little bit further down. Damn, there's so many guys here. Do we double dip at DT? No power moves, but he's double dip. Not that bad, but he sucks. I'm kind of just going through here because the class is pretty mid, I'm going to be honest. Tackle. We do need a halfback. Could take a look at Javar Yarbrough. He's 5'8". Not that guy, I'm going to be honest. Lashley. He's pretty good. Rank number 35 in the draft. That's another good pick, chat. I'm doing that bad. Round 3, pick 9. This is where we need a halfback. We could trade for a decent running back. We could. Yarbrough doesn't look good. How many picks do we have in this round? So I'm going to pick this round. I was going to say let's triple dip and DT, but I don't want to do that. Lance Peters. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 39. There we go. All right. Our linebacker room looks pretty good, Chad. I got to be honest. We need a halfback here, though. The good thing about the linebackers, we can always move them down to edge rushers. We can always move them down. So, that's the good thing there. Yeah, this guy sucks. We're not even going to look at him any longer. We can always, switch him up. Sucks. All right, we need a halfback here. Nathan Brown. Ass. Let's just take a look at the linebacker now. It's the first one. Coleman. So, all right, here's our halfback. Rank number 92. Still get my 105. I'm not upset about it. Not upset about it. Round 6. Take Gil Evans. He's kind of best player available. Why not? 96 speed. I'm not upset about that at all. Wait, did we pick already? Yeah, we did pick. We have 2 picks, chat. Nathan Brown's still here. Let's get a guy like, let's see. All right. Is there any other? Jalen Hill. I'm not even looking at his stats. We'll just draft him. And this pick. What did they give us? Right end, Johnny McCoy. All right. Happy with it. All right. Let's take a look at the drafts.
Let's take a look at the recap really quick. Damn. Honestly, all right, when you really look at this, 74, 74, 74, 74, 72, 72, 74, 74, 71. That's a good draft, chat. 68, 65, then 6th and 7th. 71's up. That's a good draft. That's a really good draft. You can't even be pissed about that. You can't be pissed about that at all. It's a lot of depth, but not great player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But they can develop. They can develop by the end of the season. All right, let's do this part this time, though. Let's do this part this time. That part. Generate best lineup. Let's get these cuts going. All right. All right. Carlson, I'm gonna be honest. Carlson could be our right tackle. I'd rather have him. Right tackle. Our running back room's awful. Probably could have gotten a receiver. Hey, I'm not even pissed about our tight end, by the way. Our tight end's not that bad. DT room, the double dip in DT was a good idea. That was a good idea. However it was. We got Lowry there. Yeah, I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed at all here. It's a good draft too. Can even move Chanel down to the D line if we really want to, but or even Peters. Dude, our team's actually low-key ass, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty mid. But do we have a kicker? We do have a kicker in Pointer. That's good. All right. Yeah, we do need DNs, but I believe that our team's just gonna make it this year. I don't think we need to switch too much. I'm gonna keep the same playbook, same everything. I think the only reason it didn't go all the way last year was because of... All right, let's see who we're cutting. You suck. Awful draft pick. You're gone. You're gone. You're out. You're done. You're done. Only 3 of you. I'm actually also going to cut you. I'm actually going to cut everyone. We're just going to sign for agents at the halfback position. They're all ass. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to look at either of these guys ever. They both suck. All. We're going to draft all new running backs. Or pick up all new running backs for agency. Receiver-wise, I'm fine with these guys. These guys have stayed. Alex Gildesley, you shouldn't be here. Don't know who you are. You can get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all you need there. Tight end room, you're a bum. You can get out of my lineup. There's left tackle, you're a bum. Don't know why you're here. Left tackle side looks alright. Left guard, damn, Ozzy sucks. Center, oh, we gotta move what's his name somewhere. Alright, we gotta move somebody somewhere. We cannot have. Alright, you're a bum too. Let me cut you. We cannot have Ozzy starting at left guard again. We can't have that happen. I'm going to be honest. Let's get Ed Ingram over there at left guard. Or actually, hold up. Let's get the rookie Carl Carlson at left guard so he can develop. Love to see it. Right tackle, you're a bum. Don't need you. Don't need you. You're gone. All right. Right tackle. Dude, 6'7", 6'6". Look at our right. Our right tackles are massive, dude. We have a 6'8" left guard. We have big boys on this O-line. Left end. My backup center, right tackle. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'll move you over there. Jonah, welcome to the right tackle club, buddy. Welcome into it. And then we're going to move Jared Penning, the 6'6" right tackle, the backup center, just because I like to have 2 and 2. It just looks better that way. So I'll move you there. What's overall as a backup center? Same thing. All right. Left end room is awful. We're cutting this guy. You just don't need to be on the team. If there's red, you dude, you got it. Damn. Our edge room is rough, dude. It's rough. It really is. Osaya, we can move him to left. Our edge room is a little rough as. Gotta be real. Gotta be real. McCoy can stay because he's a rookie. Brett Rivers, get out. I love Joseph Osaya. I actually do love him. Like genuinely, I love him. Our DT room. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys out. I think Joseph Osaya ends up in like every rebuild ever, like every time. Richard Porter, you ended up busting everywhere, and Walsh, you did not keep your dev, so you can get out of the DT lineup as well. We just need 4 of these guys, and I'm happy with these 4 being the guys. I think we got 3 rookies. Yep, 3 rookies, and we got Gervin Dexter, senior, to coach him up. We got Chanel at left. Damn, we have a lot of middle linebackers. Doak, I'm going to be honest. It was great having you here. You got to go. All right, you got to go, dude. It's time. A lot of rookie linebackers here. Damn, we got a lot of rookie linebackers. Chris Lippett, your time here is up as well. We have a lot of linebackers. Damn. We can honestly probably move some of these linebackers down. There's just so many linebackers, and they're so mid. It's such a mid linebacker room. We're going to move Lance Peters over to left outside under the other guy. It's such a mid room, dude. It's actually such a mid room. Actually, I'm going to counter to this. I want Lance Peters over at right, and I'm going to start Lance because he has the dev trait, and I don't think all of them do. So I'm going to move him back over to right. Move him back over to right. Switch over here. We're going to put Damone Clark as the left outside linebacker just to get him out of the way. And we'll have what's-his-name develop slowly. Okay. Corner room. Damn, these guys are mid, dude. We got to get rid of some of these guys, too. We actually don't have that many people on the roster, but we got to get rid of those guys. Stay on the team. Let's pick up some free agents first before we cut all these guys. I want to make sure we have enough cap room. Tanner McGee. Gotta be honest. If he wants to be the 3rd string. Mike White. Let's take the Harry Harrington. Donnie Darby. Donnie Darby's the guy. 3rd string quarterback. There you go. Halfbacks. Zamir White. Welcome to the building. I don't want Rashawn Johnson. Isaac Girardindo. Welcome in. And that's all we need is those 3. I'm happy with that room. Fullback. We don't need one. Receivers. Anybody here? That looks pretty cool. No. Tight end. Nobody. Pretty actually high-end right guards and backup tackles if we really wanted to bring a guy in. Why not do Deuce Vaughn is younger? I just went off top, guys. They're never going to start. We don't need any of those guys. Do we even want to grab them? It's not worth it, really. We don't need any of those guys. Corners. I'll take... Okay, I'll say Kobe Durant. We need depth here. I'll take... I'll say Catrell Clark. Got reps with him. Fine, we'll pick up Deuce Vaughn. Where's he at? Nick Chubb, actually, is also free agency. He's slow, though, this guy. He's 5'6". Pick him up anyway, why not? All right. There you go. Everybody else is keeping their roster. I'm happy with them. If we're going to sim to midseason. We'll sim to playoffs, and we're going to run it from playoffs from now on. That's the goal. We did not, at least we're only 1 week in, I did not readjust my lineup when I brought these new guys in. 42-7 the first week, by the way. No, Stetson Best not coming on my roster. Don't want him. Don't want him. Okay, fire. All right. These guys should be fine. Yep. Oh, we're chilling. We got cooked the first week. Second week, we did all right. Quick. Rather this guy start with the other guy because he's a dev. It's fine. There you go. All right. Cool. Everybody else chilling? Everybody else chilling. All right. Cool. Good. All right. Everybody else good. Let's get the season around the mid. 17-9. All right. Let's see what the rest. I actually didn't even set my lineups too. We're 3-4. Unbelievable. All right. Let's get the playbook set. Because I forgot to do that as well. All we need to do is make the playoffs. I can make it from there. Buffalo's defense ain't cutting it no more. I'm going to be honest. It was a good 4-6. Wasn't Pittsburgh on a 4-6? Does Cleveland have a good playbook? They might. I know the Jets kind of do. Not anymore, actually. Switch guys. Pittsburgh should. 3-4, though. We can do that. Switch offensive playbooks. Let's go to in. Fuck, guys. What should we go for offense? Baltimore? Just keep that. It's fine. Should be alright. Alright. Let's upgrade everybody. Hopefully we make the playoffs. I know we're 3-4, but we just have to pray. If we don't make the playoffs with this team, dude, it's actually insane. I can't lie. We haven't had a winning season yet. We're on year 4, dude. Oh, my gosh. It's actually crazy. Oh, dude, we should have traded our picks to this season. The Bills and the Cowboys. Damn. I like Buffalo's corner more, to be honest with you, but that's personally. Shit, dude. All right, who are we losing this season? Who are we losing? have 92 million in money, which means somebody's walking right now. 18 people. Romeo Dunze. He can walk. That's crazy. We wasted his career. We wasted Malachi Starks. He can walk. I'm not bringing any of these guys back. I'm not bringing anybody back except for Will Rogers. We're losing our kicker and our punter. Chat, do we bring back a Dunze? I feel like we draft a new corner, dude, at this point. Let a Dunze be free. Let him be free, chat. We let him be free. No, we let him be free. We let him be free. 26 million. I'd rather go into free agency with all this money. So we're just not going to bring anybody else back. Let's go to free agency. We're not going to bring back a Dunze. We're not going to bring him back. Controversial maybe, but there's a guy that can play running back. There's a guy that can play running back. There's a guy that can play left end. That's why we let them walk. All right. This is big. All right. This is a big season right now. All right. Jalen Carter, we need him at the edge. That's huge. We should be able to get him. A Dunze, we're letting walk. We're going to draft a guy. Dickerson would be pretty cool. He's a lot of money. That's not a bad move. This guy right here, great move. We don't have an edge. Cooper DeJean. Okay, we have Riley Moss. Might as well, dude. Hopefully he comes in. It'd be pretty cool if we can get him. I have both of them. Let's just drop a shit ton of money. He's not going to want to play. If he doesn't want that, I don't know what New England's giving him. I actually have no idea what New England's giving him. Both played Iowa corners. Dude, I don't think we can even get him. Dude, how much money is New England giving him? Dang. We're not getting him. New England's giving him way too much. Shit, dude. Damn, nobody wants to play for us still. This is ridiculous. Nobody likes this organization. I get it. I understand. Jameer Gibbs would be a no, bring in too. Tyrone Tracy. Bro, imagine bringing in Jameer Gibbs. Bro, how much money does New England have? They're on everybody. They on this guy too? Nobody wants a Dunze, by the way. Teron Arnold is good. Yeah, if he doesn't want to play here. Let me clear up the roster real quick. Quarterback room's pretty cool. Could trade Parks away. Per normal. How did this guy end up back on my team? I cut you. How is he back? Damn, our wide receiver room got bad. It got bad really quick. Yeah, we're going to cut everybody, and we're going to draft only. This is going to be a very offensive draft. All right? That's what we're going to do. We're literally only going to draft offense the entirety of the draft. We need a receiver, I'm going to be honest, because these guys are all ass. We'll keep this guy in the team. But, yeah, we need a receiver. Actually, don't need him. I mean, DJ Moore, he's all right. I pick up players don't want to be there. Yeah, but they cost more money. That's why I don't want to pay him. I know we have money, but this guy sucks too. We'll keep him on the roster. Don't want this guy either. We're having a lot of loyalty issues. Since the last draft, we went so defensive, right? We should be. Damn, we lost a lot of fucking linemen, chat. I'm just realizing now. We lost a lot of fucking linemen. We lost a lot. Good news is we can move these guys kind of around. I'll do that after the draft, but yeah. All right. Our DT room's fine. That's good. Our linebacker room is literally fine. We could use a corner. We have safeties. I'm fine there as well. We just need offense. We literally need offense and edges. So that's our thing that we should do right now. All right, is offense and edges. We could honestly use, and I know Carter would just be the icy. Like, that's why I want Carter. Carter fixes that issue. I guess in theory we could bring him back right now. If he wants to come back, we could. Could very much just bring him back. Or, you know, we can do that. Damn, how much money they giving this guy? He's not worth it. He's not worth it, dude. He's 99 overall, though. I guess he is worth it. He is. Dude, how much money they giving this guy? 12.8. 13 million. He's got to like me that much. Fuck me. Way too much money. Way too much money. We can't give it to him. I wouldn't mind Xavier Legette, to be honest with you, but for some reason nobody wants. Why does nobody want a Dunze? You know what, bro? We'll just put the money on a Dunze. If he wants to come back, dude, he can come back. We can put him on a 5-year. He can come play till he's 31. That'll probably be the little extra. I don't want. No, we're not gonna get him. He just wants too much. Not worth it. Not worth it. Landon Dickerson would be a nice pull in as well. So we're gonna put money on him. Hopefully we can get him. Would be pretty cool. Center wise, Cam Jurgens would be pretty cool. I know he let him walk, but Trey Smith is also 29. Get a guy like that. Let's take off our shit on the Dunze. Let's prioritize the offensive lineman, and we can draft guys to be good. Simple as that. I'll even give Trey Smith a little bit extra, dude. We'll give him a player-friendly deal. He can play here for a bit. Okay, how much fucking money are they giving this guy? $8 million, 8.5 bonus. That's better. How are we on the bottom? You have a very player-friendly deal, bro. What do they offer us? What are their offers? There you go. That's what I want. All right. Right guard. See, you get the guards. We actually don't need a guard. We need tackles. So we'll only take Dickerson. We don't need two. We don't need two. This is who we're going to get. We'll get this right tackle right here. Yeah, Kingsley. That's what we'll do with extra money. We'll take the 3 years. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want job security. There you go. F10, DT. We don't need any DTs anymore. Don't need that. We don't need that. Although I would love Nolan Smith, but we don't need him. We have enough linebackers. We have enough linebackers. Queen Mitchell will be pretty gas. 27. Be pretty cool. Oh, we don't need to give him that much money. Nobody wants him. That's cool. Keeper Jasheen, they're giving him too much money. Give him. I mean, I'll give him like just a little bit, just because. I'm a backup guy. That's fine by me. We got everybody. What one player? Who didn't we get? We didn't get Quinn and Mitchell. I'll readjust on that. We get Dickerson. We get Rosario. We didn't get the freaking edge rusher? Really? Really? That's messed up. I gave him a bag too, bro. I gave that guy a bag. All right. All right, bro. Quinton Mitchell is now the number one guy that we want. Guess we need a corner. Save a little bit. Get a guy like Arnold, save a little bit of money. He's younger. This guy's pretty cool too. Max Melton. I'll put money on him too. I'll put money on him too, bro. That's all we need. Now let's just get some backup guys in here now. Spend some money on some backups. We get him. That's big. Kenyon Green. I'll put some money on him. Just a little 1 year. 1 year, nothing crazy. Cam Jurgens, I'll take you too. Come back, bro. We need a center. Let's see. That's all those guys done. He's not guaranteed locked in. We'll leave it again. I'm not going to give him extra money. All right, guard. Take DJ Campbell. For no money. That's about it, dude. I'm happy with it. Hey, money for Cooper DeJean? He's gone. Somebody draft him already. All right, we're simming to draft. Is what we did right there. Whoever we get, we get. Not upset about it at all. See what happens. Doesn't look like we got that many people who still have a lot of money. We'll see what we need to get in the drafts. Still need a running back. We need a receiver. We can move Kenyon Green. Yeah, I can always draft some O-linemen too. We really don't need any O-linemen because I'm pretty sure we can move guys around and kind of be okay. We'll probably just move this guy to center. You know what I mean? We'll probably be fine. Defensively, we need an edge. We need an edge rusher. We need a DB. Edge rusher and DB. We also don't have a kicker or a punter, but I can just take that in free agency at the end. I didn't realize that, but that's fine. Let's draft. Pick 12, dead middle. All right. Let's see. Statistically speaking, we don't need any of those positions. DT. Don't really need them. Don't need a DT. Could use a corner. We can get DeMar Collins. We're gonna cross. It's pretty good too. Let's drop some picks real quick. We can trade back a couple because a lot of these guys up top, we got a lot of alignment up here. Nobody wants to move. Nobody wants to move up. An awful fucking trade they just offered. I guess we're mid, to be fair. A first and a third. Pick 21. We're at 12. Doesn't look like there's really anybody anyway. I'll take you from Jacksonville. All linemen. It was literally all linemen. Like the next 8 picks were all offensive linemen and safeties, which we do not need either of. So we moved back. And our guy is still here, Rainey. Rainey prob's going to be all right. Looks all right. Technically need a center. We got a halfback right here. We need a running back. Do need a running back. Running back, we need a receiver. He's 5'11". I don't want a 5'11" receiver. 6'2".
Doesn't look that bad. It actually looks pretty good. Yeah. Matt Portis. No. He's probably better. So agility, this guy's better. He's 5'11", but Super Jackson probably the guy. We're in the era of needing a receiver, so gonna be honest. I like the 5'11" receiver the most. So I think we're gonna take Stephen Jackson here. That's a great pick. 95 Excel, 91 speed, hidden dev, number 7 in the class at 21. That's a good pick. There we go. That's a hit, chat. There you go. Banging hit right there. All right. Still need an edge. Need an edge. Michael Silvamano. I'm not even looking at anybody else. Number 28. Number 28. I'm happy with that. All right. Round 3, pick 12. We got an edge. Here we go. Let's look at Spencer Gore, chat. Yeah, we're not going to look at him. Hampton, round 2 to 3. It's quick as shit. This guy's actually pretty good. Not a bad look for the middle linebacker. Not a bad look for the middle linebacker. Nah, I drafted a corner first round. Oh, no, we didn't draft it. He's just mid. Do need a corner in round 3. We're not going to get a good corner in round 3, though. We should trade for one. If we're being real. We should trade for one. That halfback's not that bad. Honestly, what was that? That was Childs. I think we should take Childs. Take Childs as a backup halfback. He's ass. Luckily, we have 2 picks in this round. Luckily, we have 2 picks this round. And we're going to get another middle linebacker because this guy looked really good. I was right. It was hidden dev, but... yeah. All right. Pick 12. Yeah, he is. I looked at dude. He looked good. I couldn't pass up on a guy like that around 3. I'm happy that I got another pick there. Just passing him once. Kind of hard to pass him twice. I'm going to be honest, we're just going to sim the rest of the draft. We're going to sim the rest of the draft. And I'm not going to look at anybody else. We're going to sim the rest of it. We are going to make some trades right now, though. Recap, let's take a look. In bang at number 1. Number 2 is not even that bad either. 74. A miss at the halfback position. Middle linebacker is 70 overall. Everybody else getting cut from the team. Literally everybody else getting cut. Actually horrendous. All right. We have trade offers for our right tackle. We'll take a look at them. Nope. Wait. Yeah, no. No. Yes. Okay. We'll take that. Anyway. Let's take a look. Receiver looks pretty good at 3. Damn, we have no receivers on this team, chat. We got to sign some guys. Like now. Let's go to free agency. My favorite place. Or actually, we can go to the trade center real quick. So we have 58 guys. We have 19 million cap room. Let's see who needs to go. All right, our quarterback, can stay, I guess. Our halfback room. I don't want either of these guys on my team at all. We have 4 starting caliber receivers, though. We just need 2 backup guys. Tight end room, whatever. This guy can go to. I'm just going to trade these guys here for... round 6 pick. I don't want any of them. All right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sim to preseason real quick. What's good, Shorts? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to go to free agents. We need a kicker and a punter, by the way. Can't forget about that. We'll just take Kamara. We'll just take Fairbairn. And we'll take... yeah, there's literally just... they're good. All right, remember to set your lineup after FA? Yep. I will never forget again. All right, Percy Butler can come be our safety. He looks pretty good. Strong, looks like a good linebacker. Free safety. I don't think we need another guy here, I'm going to be honest. Corner, I'll take this guy. You can come play ball. We'll take this guy. No. Come take this guy. You can come play ball. You can come take this guy. You can come play ball. I like Tevin Wallace. I had him in a lot of rebuilds. These guys. Take Zach Harrison, maybe. Why not? Right tackle. Anybody? Trevor Penning. Trevor Penning, come join the offensive line regime in Cincinnati or in wherever we are at Ingram. We'll bring you back, dude, just for depth, guys. Like, I mean, might as well. Guard. We actually do need this center right here. I'm going to be honest. This guy's he's not going to start, but we're going to take him over the other guy we have. Left guard, left tackle. Nobody else here needs to be looked at. We'll take Giovanni Manu. Left tackle. I like Christian Harris. He ends up on my teams a lot. We'll take Brevin Jordan, actually. I'll take Brevin Jordan as the tight end 3. It's fine by me. And then receiver-wise, I don't want to get anybody better than our other guys, so we'll take Trey Palmer as our wide receiver 4, and then we will also take Jacob Coing as our wide receiver 5. That's that room set. Halfback room. We'll take Keandre. Oh, no. We'll take Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright might actually be the starter there. And then we need one more guy. Devin Neal was actually a guy we almost drafted. I'm not going to touch him, though. We'll take McLaughlin. 5'7", Jaleel McLaughlin. That's what we'll take. There we go. We need a third-string QB. Trey Lyons. Welcome, man. You're never going to see the field. Dexter Lawrence, yeah. Well, doesn't he retire? We're just going to sim to the regular season. Then we're going to say, oh, no, wait, no. We need to cut guys. Damn, we need to cut guys. All right. Quarterback room, chat. That's our QB room. Checks out. Our halfback room looks good enough. All right. Receiver room literally looks perfect. We don't need anybody else. We actually don't need this guy. I'm going to be honest. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we keep him? Do we keep him, chat? No, we're not going to keep him. We need 5 receivers. All right, you need 5 receivers, nothing more, nothing. We'll keep 6. Why not? We'll keep 6 in the roster. All right, tight end room's fine. Left tackle room is stacky as. Okay, we'll come back to it. Damn, we have a lot of linemen. Actually, might have gotten too many linemen. If I'm being honest with you, might have actually. For once, we might have too much depth.
No, we don't. We have no freaking. We have no centers. We have no centers, so we do not have too much depth. Yeah, we definitely have too much depth. Actually, yeah, we have too much depth. I take back that statement. All right, tackles look all right. All right, guard. Gonna be honest. Who do we want to move where? Giovanni Manu. I know we brought him in. You're getting right back cut. I'm gonna be honest with you. This could be our center, Nathaniel Nicholson. Welcome to center. You're our center number 1. Tackle position is good. Center position is good. John Gaines, you're cut. I know you're an actual center, but unfortunately, we don't need an actual center anymore. Ed Ingram, Trevor Penning, you're also cut. Going to be honest with you. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move Ed Ingram, or no, we're actually going to move Donovan Jackson over to center. That's what we're going to do. Donovan Jackson has moved everywhere. He's actually moved everywhere. Fortunately, moving to right tackle first and not the other position. So Donovan Jackson is going to move to center. And then we're going to move somebody else to right tackle in a second. And that is DJ Campbell. All right. We're good. So we fixed that. We actually had too much O-line depth. So I think it's the best offensive line we have had. Real talk. Offensively, we look fine. All right. Quarterback room looks great. Halfback room looks great. Receiver room actually looks pretty good. Tight end room looks pretty good. Left tackle, or this is probably the best tight end room we've had too. Tackles got our line looks really good. Left end, damn. Yeah, that's not good. Johnny McCoy, he's cut. You were a failed rookie prospect. Gonna be honest. Should probably go make a trade for our D line's fine. Left outside linebacker's fine. This is the rookie. I'm gonna be honest. I guess Terrence Stanley, you're gonna get cut, dude. We just have so much depth at linebacker. I'm gonna be honest. Now we gotta cut. We gotta cut Ronaldo. He's 24. He's the oldest bum. We gotta cut you, dude. We gotta cut you up. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. We gotta cut him. Oh no, this is where we gotta make cuts. God damn. Why do we have so many corners? Why do you have so many corners? We do not need this many corners at all. Oh my gosh. All we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we need. Everybody after that 5 is cut. Besides this guy, because he is rookie dev. All right, never mind. You can stay on the team. Never going to see the field, but you can sit on the roster now because you have rookie dev. So that gives you permission to stay on the team for 1 season. Overton, you are cut as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. That's how you stay on the team. Free safety, you are gone. 7, strong safety, a lot of guys as well. Dude, I can't believe this team. If you guys haven't heard all the new people in here, anybody watching, you guys haven't already hit the like button, hit the sub button. All the funny buttons are pretty cool. And then we'll get that guy as well. All right. I'm happy with the backup safeties we got too. Kicker punter look pretty cool. How many other guys we gotta get rid of right now? I think it says 54. All right, so I'm gonna be honest. That corner I said we're gonna keep. I'd rather keep the middle linebacker than the corner. Unless there's another position we should get rid of. We don't need Bruce Hill. All right, let's do this real quick. We're gonna make a trade. Then we're going to make a blockbuster trade. So, we need an edge rusher, chat. I feel like that is a massive problem for why we're not winning games. Okay? It's an issue.
All right, we don't have an edge rusher. We're not going to win games with that one. All right, that's real talk. Okay, so we're going to get a pretty good edge rusher by the name of this guy, Kalaji Clancy, whatever his name is. Looks pretty good. They have a guy behind him, too. We're going to take this guy right here. And we're going to give up our first overall pick. It was overkill, yes. But that's what we're going to do. Okay? Because we are not taking another season to draft the roster, chat. We are going to the Super Bowl this year. All right? Simple as that. All right? Jackson's going to be put at the 3 spot. We're fine there. Everybody else, the offensive line, genuinely one of the best offensive lines I've ever seen. Our running back room looks pretty cool. Our defense looks beautiful. And then, I mean, dude, this is the best team we're going in with right now. Kicker punter, we got Jackson there. I don't even know who this guy is. Beringer. Who is this dude? Oh, he's our kicker. He's the guy on kickoffs. Cool. I didn't even know who he was. Fair enough. Specialist. Let's do this real quick. I guess Palmer could be the guy. That's fine. Mitchell Wright. Yep. It's fine. And sure that's that? Really? Guess it is. Then offensively, let's just get him back at 3, and then we're good. Actually, we're going to put him at 2. We're going to put him above Beekman because I want him to get reps, and he should get reps. So, we're sit there. Let's go to the one last thing we need to check, and that is our scheme. I think this is our issue. I don't know why. Vertical power on. Let's just check the defense, too. 4-6 defense is the best run. Who is the best 4-6 defense, Jet? Whose defense should we run? I need a defense, Jet. I need a defense. Denver, 3-4? Run 3-4. 3-4 Storm. We don't have a lot of those positions. That defense could just work. Just because. This guy's 3-4. We could do 3-4 Storm. I'd be happy with that. I think we'll be fine. Real zone power run, and we'll keep. I don't know if we should keep that offense in. All right, that's what we'll do. All right, we're gonna go Kansas City's offense. Not running the Cowboys defense. I just refuse. All right. Let's see how we do with the preseason, guys. Let's see. This got to be the season we make the playoffs, dude. I don't know if I can do their season. All right. Well, I don't know how we did in that, but it's a guy from practice squad. Cool. All right. Let's fucking see it, dude. There's no way. There's no way we missed the playoffs this year. If we missed the playoffs this year, the Bears are just officially the worst team in the NFL. I mean, really. 3-4. Our offense is better. That's good. That the offense is good. That's good. Points per game, passing yards, pretty good. Rushing isn't that good, but I feel like that's understandable. We're 4th in passing yards. Our defense is ass. So that's something. Oh, we got weekly rewards this week. Let's just take a look. Parks looks like he's. Oh, damn. Parks might be on an MVP tour to grind, chat. Look at that boy Parks. 341. Damn, that boy Parks is actually doing pretty good right now.
Damn, we dropped 55 on Green Bay. What have we done this season so far? Hold on, let me just, take a. He's third in passing. Are we third in passing? Damn, DJ Moore's second. We have a guy leading attack. Yo, we're like the Bengals in real life. We missed the playoffs. Well, what should we do then? What should we do then on defense? What should we do? Run 46. Do we actually run Dallas then? Run 3-4 base. Base 3-4 with Denver. All right. Base 3-4 with Denver. All right. That's what we'll do. I'll see what happens with it. We'll see what happens with it. It's in the playoffs. If this team misses the playoffs, dude, I don't know what to say. Five and 12, bruh. It's like somebody got hurt for like 4 weeks. Dude, we can't even make the fucking playoffs, dude, Chad. The Bears might just be cooked. I'm going to be honest with you. The Bears might be cooked. And I traded my first round pick. Yeah, that did happen too. Stats and awards. You're still 8th in passing. I mean, is Brad Parks the guy? Troy Lance started some snaps. Yeah, that's a problem. Is Brad Parks the guy, chat? Rushing was awful. Receiving, we had 3 guys almost go for 1K. Brad Parks might not be the guy, but we no longer have a first round pick. Our kickers are now 11 for 17. Jesus Christ. We don't have a first round pick this year. All right. Dude. Let's see what we can even do, Chad. Do we even have that much money? We have $43 million to get back players right now. We'll see. Maybe that works. Dude. Steven Jackson didn't even develop the whole fucking year, dude. That sucks, too. He didn't develop. He got swallowed up. Steven Jackson got swallowed up. Or no, he didn't. He didn't even do good. It can't be Parks, though. Parks is a 90 overall, chat. He's a pretty good quarterback. He's actually better than Caleb Williams. He doesn't have no traits. We gotta get DJ Moore out of here, though. That's gotta happen. DJ Moore's gotta get out. I mean, that's something that needs to happen. Let's see who's ready to negotiate first. Let's take a look here. Mason Taylor, tight end. Care less about him. Nicholson. I don't accept options. Especially none of these guys want to play. He can walk. You can walk. Mitchell, you've had a great career here, man. Honestly, you can walk. Donovan Jackson. I actually kind of want to bring him back. I'm going to be honest. Brad Parks. I'm not accepting your option either. Malachi Starks. I think we're about to have a match leave, chat. I think I'm letting a lot of these guys walk up right now. Maybe we gotta let a lot of these guys just go. A lot of these guys just gotta go. I'll take you back. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Is he worth? Let's take that offer. Nope. I don't want to sign a guy 29 for that much. I would take Jackson back. Just because we've had a great career with Donovan Jackson. That's the only reason I'm going to pay him that much. Everybody else, though, they can walk out. Do another mass exit. Another max exit in Chicago. All right, you have $35 million to work with here. Who do we want? Jackson Dart's available, guys. Singleton's 2 years younger. Keith Mitchell actually wants to be here, though, man. I kind of feel bad. I can't lie. Dude, wow. Let's look at our receivers right there. Palmer. I wish I could have gotten him, but you just didn't want to play. Lockley would be pretty cool, but I guess it's better just to bring in a guy. Charles Cross. 28. 2 overalls less. Nobody really going for him. Put him in player friendly. 15 milli. I'd be happy with that. We can get him for that. Center wise, Eli Cox, please come play for us for no money. That'd be beautiful. He actually wants to play for that too. Let's bring in Scruggs as well. Nice. I know there's a lot of guys mass exiting. We don't need that guy. We don't need him. 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 I have an idea. I want him. I want that guy. Yes. 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 Shadows. Yes. Here's why. Just wait. I'll tell you why. That's why. This is going to fix the team. All right. Oh, never mind. I'm talking about 4-6 defense. We need that guy, and we can run. We actually really don't need him. But we can run that guy at DT. And then we could switch it out. I'm not going to lie. And then run 4-3 even. Like a 4-6. Could be we also don't even have a running back. We can run that. Bring in another DT. That is also an issue. That is an issue. Can't lie to you. They also don't have a safety anymore. But it's fine. It's fine. We gotta make some trades. We gotta set some guys out. No, we had one. We just lost him. We just lost a corner as well. That's why it looks weak right now. We lost some guys. All right. DJ Moore, we gotta let this guy walk. DJ Moore's out, dude. We have a left tackle still. We can rock with Walker Little there. We can rock with Dickerson. We can rock with the center room. We can rock with Carl. We have an offensive line. We have an offensive line that we can rock with. We actually don't need anybody. We don't have a left end. We don't need a quarterback. Quarterback's not the issue. Damn, Lowry's just been fucking shit. I don't even know why I put Carnegie in there. Bengals need an edge. Gino Stone, holy shit. Hope we don't keep him for that long. Oh, DJ Turner. DJ Turner. Who do we get rid of for that, though? We have a great linebacker core, by the way. Probably you're never going to see me ever have a better linebacker core than we currently have. Like, this is peak development of linebackers, by the way. Like, actually peak development of linebackers. It doesn't get much better than that. Corner-wise, yeah, there's some problems. See, like, here's the thing, though. If these are our 2 and 3, we just need one big guy. All right. Just one big name. I don't have a first-round pick, but here's the thing. We have one next year. It's now 20 fucking 30. That's ridiculous. But here's the thing. We might be able to even get a 23rd second. Damn. We're not going to be able to get this guy. I'm going to be honest because we just don't have... shit. Maybe we could draft a guy. Chat, what if we got Joe Burrow? Has he won anything yet? Does he have any rings? Oh my god, he's just such a great, he's so fucking good. Alright. Look at that, 38, 33, fucking 40, 43, 47, and 7. Oh, dude, look at him. Yeah, we gotta draft a corner. I know. We're not gonna make a trade happen, I'm gonna be honest. Is there anybody we want to trade out of our building? Like, is there anybody we need to get rid of? That's just not, like... We don't have a fucking running back, by the way. DJ Moore. Yeah, round 3 for him. Throwing a fucking sixth. There we go. Anybody else we don't want? This guy's ass too. I mean, like, here's the thing. We have a team. We just need backups. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have an edge at all. We have an issue. I'd rather Solano go over there and play the other edge. To be honest. Have him go over left end. Honestly, we can have both of them go over. But we'll leave the other guy there. You can get caught. DT room looks pretty solid. Linebacker room. We'll move you to right outside just so that, you know, we don't really need another linebacker, but just a W room. Just keep the room solid. Corners. Man, it's just rough, dude. I can't believe we haven't even had a, like, this whole entire time, guys, you guys know we haven't had a winning season yet. We haven't had a winning season. 8-9 was our best season. Like, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna keep this guy. This is our rookie last year. We're gonna keep him. Overton's ass is getting cut, though. I don't want him on the team. Wow, we don't even have a safety, I'm going to be honest, because off the team. Or kickers, bro. We are missing so much team, dude. We're like, I'm not going to lie, chat, we're rebuilding. Like, we're actually rebuilding right now. Which is insane. And there's nobody. Malachi Starks, to be honest, we probably should have kept him. We probably should have kept Malachi Starks because he's actually, I'm going to be honest, he's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty good. I guess we're going to get Tony Adams. Damn, that's... I mean, what's the difference? 12.5, 3.6. I'm going to take this guy. 33. There's just nobody good enough to be like, yes, let's throw a bag into this guy. There's nobody good enough like that, I'm going to be honest. Just get a whole bunch of mid corners once again. One of them's bound to pop off. We don't need linebackers. We don't need anybody here, bro. We really don't. If we really want a guy, like, in theory, what we could do here, and honestly, I'll just get my backup corners for agency. What we could do here, put money on Walker. I know what you're thinking, a little dumb, right? Put money on Walker. Hopefully we get Walker. I'll actually put even a little bit more on him. Alright. Alright, we'll fucking put the bag up for him, I guess. We'll put 5 years. Out of that. Fuck it. That's what he wants. Put the bag up for Walker. We get Walker, we'll put him on the other side, or even... That would fucking really toss the bag for this guy. He just doesn't want to play here at all, which is very understandable. How do we win? Toss the bag at him. He doesn't want to play here. I get it. I get it. Put in thinking for the DT. And we just stack the D-line. Pray get that guy. Pray get that guy. You have an all-new D-line. You draft a whatever. All right. Fucking pray Starks comes back. He's not coming back. Actually, I'll take Brandon Aubrey as well real quick. And I'll take this guy too. Alright. And we got the DT, we get the kicker. Our Potter, you'll get anybody else. It's 22 billion room right there. Which is fine, I guess. Put some money on Keaton Mitchell just so we have a backup RB. Might as well. Bring him back again. Taylor, there's that guy. Terrence Ferguson, Malata. Sheed Walker. You really not want him? It's the question right now. Or do we want Cross? I'd rather have Cross, to be honest with you. I'd rather have Cross. So I'll take Cross. It's fine. Someone takes Kenyon. It's fine. Eli Cox. We'll put another 1 year on him. Choose Scruggs. Put a little 2 year on him. Glaze. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants Glaze. I know nobody wants Glaze. Oh, wait, we have plenty. Oh, we're out of money. Got everybody. Cool. I'm happy with it. All right. Cool. Sim to draft. Let's look at the lineup. And we draft. We don't have a first overall pick, which really sucks. We haven't had a good draft in a while, which also sucks. We don't have a lot of things. Gonna be honest, we have a D tackle playing fullback right now. That's where our team's at. Wow. Our defense looks amazing, by the way. This season, you can get away with this defense. You can get away with them. You can't. No, we can't. Hold on. We have 2 safeties. We have 3 safeties. We have 2 safeties right now. That's a problem. We have great D tackles though. Can't see at least. One of our D tackles out for 6 more weeks. This doesn't really matter, does it? We move Worth top to the right end, I guess. I don't know how much that's really gonna do. We can move him to right end. Do that. Makes the line a little bit better, I think. Don't really know, to be honest. All right. All right. Start the draft, bro. We still need everything. Let's be real. We don't have a first round pick. This shit's bad. Hey, we could go ahead and grab a 6'6" quarterback. We could go ahead and get a new quarterback in Ben Garfield. Could be the guy. Get a guy in Ben Garfield, trade our quarterback away, get a shit ton of seconds. I'm not switching to Dallas' defense. I don't think that's going to be the solving grace. We'll stick with our QB. I think there'll always be a QB we can kind of switch in and out of. Safety right here. This is where we could go. Desmond Robinson. No. But Devon Thorne. We're going to grab Thorne. 19th in the draft. There's our safety issue. No, we're not drafting the quarterback. There's our safety issue filled. Boom. Stick with our QB. We need a corner. And we're relying on a round 3 corner once again, and this is not going to happen. It's just not going to happen this late in the draft. I'm going to be honest. Shindev. Alright, that's a good corner. Another round 3 pick. That's another good... Hold up, chat. We just got ourselves a corner room, by the way. There's our DBs next season. There you go. There's our DBs next season. We got to draft this guy. Yeah, he looked really good. I can't see that guy on the board and not get him. We don't need a DT at all, but it's a round 4 pick. What do we do from here? We have our safety. We do need a receiver room. We need a bit of a receiver room. That guy's ass. He's not even gonna play. We're just gonna send them to draft. See what they give us for the rest of the draft here. It could be our DT3. Let's take a look at the recap. The corners, they're going to start. I don't care. It's 70 and 71. They're going to start. They're going to start right now. DT ends up being pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Get a halfback. He's not going to play. Yeah, fine by me. All right. Preseason week 1. Still don't have a winning season. Don't really know what to say at this point. Offensive line looks really good. Quarterback looks pretty good. Our receiver court, it's awful. We don't really have a tight end room either. Our defense looks amazing. It's actually our tight end, our DT5. But our defense looks amazing. If we're being real. Those guys are going to play snaps. Worth Top's going to get to play there. Joyner can have over them. Thorne's going to go over Bishop. Special teams. There we go. We're good there. All right. Outer young rookies here, bro. If we don't win this season, just got to make the fucking playoffs, dude. He's ass. He's getting fucking cut, bro. I don't give a shit what his overall is. He sucks. He's gone. He's gone. I can't even cut him. Lucky ass thing. Enough cap space. Here's the thing. We're rocking with this 46-team roster right now because we don't have enough money to do anything else. So we're stuck with this roster. Saquon Barkley. Or Keandre Miller. Chat, I'm going to be honest. 32-year-old Saquon Barkley.
Dude, we need a running back. Livon Moss. It's a pretty cool last name. He's 25. Welcome. Our money's going, dude. That's the problem. Take Trey Palmer again. Do you even have enough money to bring back Trey Palmer? We do. Barely. No, we don't have enough money. That's it. That's all the money we have, chat. That's all the money we have. It's in the regular season. Fortunately, we're stuck with the 6'9" overall running back, which really sucks. But we grabbed another running back there. All right, cool. This team looks like it's pretty cool. All right. Again, this is what we got. Our offense looks pretty good. Just really got to hope no receivers go down. Really got to hope. No, they're all right now. Our offense looks good. I think we'll keep the same scheme in the offense, to be honest with you. KC Raid. It's a power run, West Coast, yeah. Defensively, we can run 4-6 defense. Fuck it. We'll go Dallas. We'll go Dallas with the 4-6 defense because we want to run these guys like this. Joyner getting snaps. And then safety. Why? He's not a strong safety. He's just free. That's why. There we go. Throwing it strong. Got Haskins actually balling out better than Kelly. W. A lot of rookies on the defensive side, which is good. This team's got to be good enough to make the fucking playoffs. There's no way. I refuse if this team doesn't make the playoffs. I actually refuse. There's no way. All they need to do is make the playoffs, and I can run it from there. I can control the team, and we can get a ring. But we're 3-3. What's the issue? It's got to be the DB room. I can imagine. The defense is actually really good. Our offense is not as good as last year, which I feel like makes sense. Yeah, we're doing all right. 3-3. I feel like this defense should be wrecking a lot more, though, to be honest with you, but it's all right. Kelly, Joyner, Haskins, yeah, doing okay. It's not good, though. I mean, the defense is slowly going to get better, I think. So, I mean, we got all these rookies on it. Should progress as the season goes. What's our issue right now? Passing yards is actually not doing that good. Rushing yards. It's the offensive scheme. Same scheme as last year, though. 15 touchdowns, 2 picks. He's better. Receiving. Let's make a big move right now. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 things. We have this good of an offensive line. It's being raced because we don't have a fucking running back. All right, that's what we're going to do. Who has a good running back right now? Algier, Cook, no. Trayvon Henderson. There you go. Shout out Denver. This guy should be on our team ages ago. All right. We're not going to give him Keaton Mitchell, but what we are going to do is we got to free up cap somehow. All right. So how are we going to do that? I really don't know because we don't have too many guys who can really give up.
Could give up Donovan Jackson. This guy's gone a year. Could have given up Nathaniel Colston. For Trayvon, obviously, that's not going to go anywhere. We're still owed $3 million. Which means Cox actually is more money off, I believe, than... Where is it, this guy? It is Cox. All right, so we get rid of Cox. But they actually want the other guy. So we'll keep Nicholson in there. And I don't know. We'll just access what we'll do. Team salaries. Restructure. Push that shit back. Gives us enough cap room. Manager roster. Trade center. Here we go. Trade finder. Who the at Travion? Is that Denver? Denver. There he is. Round 2. I'll give you guys my first round pick next season for Trayvon Henderson. I didn't want that. First round and my second round pick next season. And my 5th this year. And my 4th this year. My 4th, my 6th, and my 7th. Alright. Good. Cool. Love it. We've been having a bad draft, so honestly I'd rather do that. I'm fine with that. Trayvon Henderson's our running back. Power run. Vertical zone. Who has a good offensive playbook, chat? Philly? Philly have a good offensive scheme? I feel like they don't. Not them. Detroit does. West Coast spread. Would that be West Coast spread, chat? That Detroit West Coast spread? Keep vertical zone run. Green Bay has a good offense. Could go Green Bay. Go back to Cincy. Multiple zone run. Yeah. Cincinnati offense. Come on. Give it to them. Sim of the week. Let's see what happens. 4-3. All right. Sim the playoffs. Just let me see the playoffs. That's it. Give me the playoffs. Get me in the playoffs. That's literally all I'm asking. We're in the fucking playoffs, 11-6. There you go. Offensively, we fixed up. The defense fell apart in the second half of the year. Sounds about right for Dallas. There you go. All right. Damn, they were top 5 defense in the first half of the season, and then the second half of the season, they're actually horrendous. But offensively, looks pretty good. So I like it. No, I'm not going to give you thanks because the defensive scheme fell apart in the second half of the year. So no. Corner's doing pretty good, and safety's good too. All right. Let's take a look. Stats and awards. 15th, 12th in offensive. And the defensive yards were 25th. So the defense is actually horrendous, Lucas. The offense is what faced it. Points allowed, 29. The defense actually did horrendous in the second half of the season. There's literally no thanks. The first half, maybe, yeah, I'll give you that. But the second half of the season, they did awful. They did really bad. Yeah. Second half, they did really bad. Yeah, look at that. 29th in the league. Yeah, you guys, that sounds like that's about right. All right, well, we're in the playoffs yet, so we now can finally, you know what, like, actually play with this team. So, let's do that. Let's have a fun time. All right, we're in the playoffs. All we have to do is not sell. I haven't even played with any of these guys on this team. So I really don't know. And our first game's in the snow. We haven't played in 2 hours, and our first game is in the snow. That's great. Trayvon Henderson, though, that should be fun. At least we can see our guys pretty well. All right. Great first attempt. Beautiful. Of course, their team's wearing white in the snow. I'm not going to be able to see shit. All right. It's Bohannon. Love to see it. We actually love to see it. All right, Trayvon Henderson, baby. Here you go. So run up the middle. So run up from Trayvon. Trayvon's a stud. You actually love to see it. Genuinely love to see it. I can't lie. All right. Let's do this. Got killed. We just don't want our quarterback to get hurt. To be honest, we don't have any backups. The fact that this is the season, I thought this season, I'm not going to lie, coming in, that it was going to be a rebuild. Like one more rebuild because we couldn't get in enough guys. Don't get hurt. All right, good. Parks is 5 is like a good number. I low-key like Parks. I'm happy we got rid of Caleb. Imagine if Caleb was still here. Keaton Mitchell's in the game. Shit. All right. All right, cool. Let's see how Dallas defense does. Let up a touchdown. All right. All right, well, we need a score, so. All right. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. Honestly, this is some awful offensive play calling. I gotta be real. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Jesus. The one, like, really good part about this offense is how good our O-line is, and they're not playing like it at all. Wow. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're going to get blown out. We finally made the fucking playoffs. We're going to get blown out right now. We're going to get blown out. We made the playoffs just to get blown out. That's crazy. What a fucking performance. We haven't even made it past the 50-yard line yet, by the way. Unbelievable. We finally made it. We're in year fucking 60, 100, dude. And we're going to get blown out here.
Give me something, dude. Give me something. I just gotta get luck at this point. That much clock left. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fucked up, dude. I'm fucking ass, dude. That's not caught. No fucking way. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. I feel like we have to go for the touchdown. Because if we don't get the touchdown, we're fucked. Fucking beautiful.
Alright. Alright. I was looking for X. X wasn't open. Great. Alright. We're 21-0. We're not fucking winning this game. Simple. Great. We made the playoffs. We're done.
Oh, that's actually beautiful, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We sold. We sold. We sold. Simple as that. Simple as that, bro. What if we can get just like comeback season, bro? We'll see. We'll see right now. Find out in a minute, dude. Find out in a minute. I'm honestly down to run offense and defense with this team just so we can hopefully win. I'll do it, bro. Because if I leave it up to the AI, they're gonna fuck it up. And that's
flat. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't actually. Because every time I touch the ball, it's been horrendous. This team was able to win games without me. Win 11 and whatever. Maybe not. I don't think there's no comeback season. I think there's no comeback season at all. I don't think we're seeing nothing.
Dude, who is that? Yo, who are my offensive tackles? Both of them are horrendous. Jesus, dude. What are we doing? Bro has not won that once, by the way. X was wide open. We gotta go for it. It's 4th and 17. You haven't fucking... it doesn't matter. If we don't get it, it's over. The game's over. We haven't gotten past the 50-yard line yet, by the way. That's beautiful.
That's fucking amazing. I'm happy that was the 4th and 17 play we just went for. Dude, we're not going to make it past the 50-yard line.
This whole fucking game. There's no comeback. We can't even... What a fucking catch. Alright. What a play. That's a pick. You're getting sacked. There's nobody. What do we gotta do here? Alright, I should probably get out of this no huddle because these formations, there's not really any plays left.
We're not going to score. We're not going to score. We're not going to score. Have they not?
I mean, hey, listen, I can't talk any shit on the defense. The offense hasn't done shit either. I'm surprised my quarterback isn't dead. It's ridiculous. Oh wait, I fucked up. That one's on me. 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 Just end the game. That was. I'm so happy that we finally made the playoffs for that performance. That team just made the playoffs for that absolute abysmal in performance. I actually can't believe it. You know what it is? You know what it is? We're 4 hours into the stream, and that's the first time we've made the playoffs. So I'm so like that. We haven't played in 4 hours, so I've just been sitting here. Nah, that's nothing to do with it. We just played like shit, but that's unbelievable. Maybe the Niners are gonna go win the Super Bowl after that, dude. Nope. Oh no, they are. Yeah, we lost. We just lost the Super Bowl champs. That's why. It's the best team in the league. Nope, they've lost to the Chargers. That's unbelievable. Okay. All right. Well, with 96 billion in money, let's see what we got to do. Nope, not doing that. Ivan Pace, you can walk. You can walk. Parks, I'm not giving you money. We don't got the funds to give you money. I'm gonna be real. I'll give you a 1-year deal. You didn't want to stay. I don't even blame you. This is your offer. If you want to come play for this team, bro, this is your offer. All right, that's how I feel about you as a quarterback. Okay, after that performance in the playoffs, bro, this is your offer, dude. I'll give you no money. All right, at all. Oh no, that's not what I want to go. 1.1 million as a salary, and we'll give you. You don't need a bonus. Let's be real. You play in the NFL, dude. You need to take a pay cut to play for this team. All right. That's my offer. All right, go for yourself. All right. 72 million salary contract. You want to say this player? That's crazy. He wants that much money. You're not getting nothing, dude. We haven't even hit on a draft pick. That's like the worst part, I think. I'd keep Dickerson for a year if I could keep him. Would I actually? He was shit. No, we should just let everybody walk again, dude. Just a constant revolving door in this building. Because honestly, there's nobody that's worth keeping, and nobody wants to play for this team. And honestly, I don't blame them. I don't blame anybody. I don't blame them. We need this is, you know what, chat? This is the new era right now. The new era. We're letting everybody walk right now. We're going into free agency with 96 million. We're not re-signing anybody. I don't want anybody back. Everybody's walking. Let's take a look at the team. All right. It's just our team's a constant revolving door. And you know what, dude? No wonder nobody wants to stay here. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at this point. We don't have a franchise quarterback. We got Dunlap over here, and some guy named Lucas. I'll tell you what, our offense, honestly, our offensive line still should be able to play ball. They're fine. Like, that's not even a bad offensive line that we have right there. It's not. Our defense, they suck. They're pretty bad. Our D-line's actually beautiful. Real talk, our D-line's it's actually beautiful. Our linebacking core, we've lost our main middle linebacker, but even they, at one point, were pretty cool. We need to go bring in a new linebacker, real talk. But a linebacker, we need corners. I mean, the defense needs to get better. We need a quarterback, and DBs. That's what we need. And hopefully that's in this draft. Maybe we can get a DB. We have $95 million in free agency. I almost drafted this guy. He's 99 overall. We should have drafted him. I mean, he's not even worth getting. We have 2 great D tackles. Could go ahead and just grab Josh Allen. No, how many? He wants 1 year. Grab Josh Allen for a year, chat. Come grab Josh Allen for a year. We don't draft the quarterback. Honestly, is that the play at this point? Do we go ahead and end up?
We'll grab this. We'll grab him again. I mean, let me check everybody else first. Strong safety. We need a free safety. Brisker. Honestly, he can come run it back if he wants to. That Trayvon Moore, how old is he? He's 31 now. Damn. Yeah. We get a good corner maybe. Deron Bland's 31. There's not a good corner in this draft. Deron Bland, honestly speaking, I wouldn't be pissed giving him that much money. I wouldn't be pissed. He doesn't want to play here. I don't blame him. Max Melton wants to come back on a 1-year deal. I'll give you 2. What that? Nice. Jamal Dean, 33, dude. Fuck me. I'll give you a 2-year deal as well, man. Look pretty cool. Just depth. Middle linebackers. Anybody worth it? Actually, probably should have brought back Evan Pace. I'm going to be honest. Probably should have brought back Evan Pace. Real talk. Because I don't think we're going to get him back. We probably should have grabbed him. Probably should have done that. We don't need a DT at all. We don't need that position group. We don't really know. Honestly, the problem is we have all this money, chat. We just don't need any of these players. You have all this money. Honestly, I'll throw the bag at. I even put a player for. I'll put him for 2 years. We can come take him back. I'm not pissed about it. Or 2 years this off or whatever it is. I don't care. I wouldn't be upset about it. I can bring him back for 2 years. That's fine by me. Kevin Dotson. Nobody's getting him an offer. We have money. We just have money to throw around, dude. Honestly, is it worth grabbing Josh Allen? 1-year deal? It might be. Might be worth grabbing Brisker again, too. You're getting stupid money. 3-year deal? That's our DB1. Unfortunately. Joey Porter is now 30, dude. That's how ass our team is. That's insane. Actually. That's actually such a problem. It's actually such a problem. Like, it really is. Well, I guess, you know what? We'll throw the bag in Ivan Pace. He wants a 6-year deal. How much are they giving him? We don't have enough money for Fred Warner. All right, well. Fuck, dude. That's all we got. We got Josh Allen. Josh Allen is our quarterback. I'm happy with it. We were rocking with Josh Allen this season. Josh Allen is gonna bring us the promise, man. Jesus, dude, our team is horrendous. This happened. We have Josh fucking Allen. He's 34. We need to get DB in the draft. We need a middle line. We're gonna trade for. This was gonna happen. We're gonna trade for a middle linebacker. We need a safety as well. Fuck. We need another safety and middle linebacker. Safety and middle linebacker. That's it. Yeah, maybe a corner. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. We got Josh Allen running it here, and on the team this season. Start the NFL draft. Our pick's worse because we won some games now. A good quarterback in this draft. Let's see. Nobody's good. Let's be real. There's not a good quarterback in this draft. So, that's a good thing, I guess. Is there a good quarterback? Let's just see. No. So, good news, we need a safety. There's one right here. Is he good? Could be the guy. You want him or do you want the DB? I'm taking the safety. I'm taking the strong safety. He's normal dev. He's the 16th best player in the draft. I'm not upset, but I'm not happy either. It's a little bit unfortunate for being real. It's a little bit unfortunate, especially because there's Loki, a pretty good safety right here. Let's draft him too. It's probably a problem. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know why we just double dipped in safety the first year. I was stupid. Alright. We don't know what we're doing. There's a reason we're this bad. Dude. Marco. We've just had the worst draft. We've actually had an awful draft. We're actually never winning a Super Bowl with the Bears, dude. There's a reason this stream's 4 hours long. It's actually not going to happen. It's actually not happening. We should just sim 10 years. We should. Dude, I can't believe this. Our offensive line's pretty good. We have a halfback. We have pretty alright receiver core. No, we don't. We have a defense. We drafted some busts. Yep. Drafted some busts. Not one dev trait. Fortunate. It's what we're going to do. What does that say? Guess that guy's a dog. Shout out Cincinnati. We need to get a middle linebacker. I'd rather a corner. I'd rather a premier corner. He's 90 overall, dude. Give me this guy for not a lot. Come on, give him for 30. He's 30 years old. About a second next year. Dude, he's that old, really? He's still good, but who else does Cincinnati have? Kip Taylor-Britt's still there. He's 30. Would they take him for a third? We have to give up. Do we even have anybody we can really toss up out there? That works. Keaton Mitchell. And a third. We're not drafting next season because we're not losing the game next year. 23rd, 2-2. There you go. Now you have a D1 corner. He might be 30, but here for a 1-year deal. It's fine. Doesn't have a trait. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's make a hell of a trade for a D1 linebacker right now. So we need to do it. I mean, at this point, I don't care about the realism. We need to win a Super Bowl, bro. March 31, Drew Sanders. There's a guy. It's too much money. Nick Bolton's 30. Damn. There's a guy. There's a guy. Look at my 2032 first. There we go. I'll drop him next year. Told you. Told you. It's simple as this, chat. When you win a Super Bowl, it's unrealistic now. We got Josh Allen. His defense looks something. We don't have a free safety. This guy's going to have to go over to free. He's our rookie. I mean, we're just going to have to hope. Have to hope he's a dog, bro. The Bears suck. Holy shit. It's our guy. It's our DB room. We don't have any receivers either, do we? Let's see who are our free agent receivers right now. You can go and pick up. You got DK Metcalf. Bruce Leach looks pretty good. Let's take Bruce Leach. It's our one receiver pickup that we got. We can't pick up anybody else. We literally do not have enough money. Let's go to team salaries. And Chanel, you're getting your shit pushed back again. Sorry, brother. Gotta happen. So is such a team player, dude. He's just the guy, man. He's just the guy. We got Shaquem Pamphil right here. Get back up halfback right now too. Pick up Jalen Wright. He's there. Will Shipley's here. Jalen Wright's better though. Let's pick up Jalen Wright. That's pretty much all the money we have anywhere else. No more money. We could take one more hit. Don't have trades anymore? No. Take one more hit and grab Squirrel White. Jalen Hyatt. Fuck it, why not? There's a guy. Alright. Josh Allen's going to take us to the promised land. We're not switching anything. We're not switching the offensive playbook. Not switching the defensive playbook. This team should be peak. Fine. All right. That's what we're doing, chat. We're going to adapt to Josh Allen, and we're going to sim to the regular season. It's going to cut 4 guys. I don't really care who. I don't care who at this point. Team just needs to win a game. Simple as that. Can't win the regular season. Sim to mid-season. Let's fucking get her done. It's getting crazy at this point. Fucking 5-2. Nope, that's the Bills. We're 4-3 though. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm not pissed at all. Who's doing good on our team? Defenses. Josh Allen, still having career days. That's why we brought him in, chat. That's why we brought him in. It's pretty good. I want to see who wins the Bears-Vikings one, though. We beat them. How's our team look? Our defense is mid as fuck, dude. They're mid. The offense is all right. No offers for this guy. What do they want? Just keep going. Just get me a playoff spot. That's all I ask. Give me a playoff spot. I won't fail this team again. Nice. 12-5. Great fucking team. All right. Defense, gonna be honest, looks pretty shitty from my knowledge here. I don't know, the defense locked in second half of the year. All right. I like it. Bryce Young leads the league in passing here. He has 46 touches. He's having an MVP year, by the way. Our team looks pretty good. Our worst team that I don't know how they made the playoffs. I don't really know how stats-wise, everything like that, but I know we have Josh Allen, chat. So, if we lose this game, shit, chat. This is the best quarterback we've ever gone in with. We're going in with the Bears once again. Please don't be snowing. That's all I ask. I don't think it is. There we go. We're down 7-0. It's fine. Fine by me. We're using Buffalo's playbook. We got Josh Allen in Buffalo. Got a beautiful, beautiful offense here. Bohannon. Not really a very new offense. Last year the offense got shut out in the playoffs, but it's fine, I guess. It's Bohannon again, back to back. That's almost picked off. Second and 10. Oh, shit. It's been so long. Just can't sell at this point. Trayvon Henderson takes it for 2. Almost throws a fumble. We're gonna go. We're at 61 yarder. He can make it. Damn. That's a great kicker right there. Shout out Brandon Aubrey, 7-3. Defense, once again. Are we doing this again? Do we make the playoffs in the defense? It's the Cowboys. It checks out. It checks out. Actually, all makes sense now. Making the playoffs, they literally cannot stop them at all. We got to switch playbooks. Cowboys playbook's just not gonna work in the playoffs. Sanderson second at 14. That's a big drop off. Just need to get the pass off. That's it. So as the defense now has not only not gotten to stop all last game, hasn't gotten to stop all this game. That's was that they got 35, let up 49 points in 2 games in the playoffs. Upon again, I gotta be honest though, I gotta take some blame because realistically speaking, we haven't scored a touchdown in the playoffs either. So, oh, there you go. Special teams. Special teams, baby. There you go. All right. We're back in the game. Everything's fine. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. I was Nash run, yeah, but it's fine. "34-year-old Josh Allen rushing touchdown." Defense still yet to get a stop, by the way. Still has not happened. Still has not happened. It's kind of ridiculous, I'm going to be honest. It's actually really insane. Thought he caught it. Did not. I have 3 timeouts, to be fair. This could happen.
Throw it away. There we go. We got a big play. Big play. Don't really know how we're tossed up to Washington at that point in the game. I didn't know who that guy is. "66 yarder." Just miss. They still have not gotten a single stop. It's 28 to 10. They haven't gotten a single stop. This is actually crazy, bro. This is actually crazy. It's actually insane. Like, yeah, it's actually insane. Okay. They have not gotten a stop in either playoff game we've played in. They haven't gotten a single stop. That would have been picked off. So let's get a guy hit. Yo, we're getting off of this Cowboys D, bro. Because this shit's ridiculous. This shit might be the worst defense in the game. It might be the worst defense in the game. Our offense, don't get me wrong, it hasn't been too great, but like, I mean, in our fan, everyone with a bunch of discount guys. That defense is stacked out of its mind. I'm gonna run defensive snaps after this thing. I'm not letting the AI take the fucking defense anymore. We gotta take over. Because if we don't take over, we have to run a whole nother season. I'm not doing that. It's Josh Allen. What are we doing? Josh Allen, what are we doing, buddy? We're playing fucking defense now. We're playing defense now, bro. I'm getting the ball back. We're not doing none of this shit no more. I don't want to get involved, but this is getting ridiculous. 9-8 Cardinals. I mean, look at this defense we got right now. They haven't gotten a stop. Okay. Maybe they're like that, but they shouldn't be. That's my guy. I've actually been the problem twice now on defense, so I can't really talk too much shit yet. Three times have been the issue. That's crazy. Can't get one guy in there. Good sack. There you go.
There you go. 1 quarter. Still got Trey Benson. Shit. We can't even stop him, bro. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, dude. I can't do this. I can't believe that. Was man stupid to run there? Yeah. Should have happened? Absolutely fucking not. No way. Oh. I don't know what to say at this point. I don't know what to say. He just over. Everybody have a great night. That was a game. Fuck the Chicago Bears. Team does not. We're ending here. The Chicago Bears do not deserve Super Bowl. They don't. They don't. You know what? They don't deserve a Super Bowl. They don't. They don't deserve a ring. Their team's awful. They suck. They're always gonna be poverty. The fact that they have a Super Bowl and the Bengals don't is stupid. Because their team's ass. They have the worst quarterback ever and in genuine history. All right. And what's his name sucks too. Justin Fields sucked. Caleb Williams sucks. They're all awful. Their new head coach is going to be awful. Even though it's the second year, he's going to be bad. Their running back's bad. Their receiver core is bad. All the draft picks are going to be busts. And they're an awful team. And we're going to end it here. I'm done. We're not running this team anymore. They're awful. They suck. All right? I'm not the problem. All right? I'm not the problem. I'm done. All right, I put together one of the greatest offenses and one of the greatest defenses at different times, and we made the playoffs twice, and our defense did not get a single stop either time. They don't want us to win with them. There's no reason. There's no reason to play with them. If that's what's gonna happen, and that's what we're gonna do, there's no reason to play with this shitty ass team. It's as simple as that. It's really as simple as that. So, everyone have a great night. Love you boys and the Bears, and I hope their team is still shit. So, yeah, everyone.